Day 25, I guess. We're heading straight to it. Day 25 is upon us, huh? Doesn't actually feel like day 25. Every time I wake up with gaps from memory, wonder what I'll have gained this time, and what I'll have lost in return. There's nothing you can do to bring them back, so I guess there's no sense in dwelling on it. All I can do now is live out the rest of my time here without any regrets. Tried to convince myself with positive thoughts as I headed for the cafeteria when I suddenly heard a voice. How many times do I have to tell you? Stop! No ifs, ands, or buts. That's the final word. How many times must I tell you? You have no right to say that to me, Lady Kurara. Hey, two, calm down. It's just you too, you know. You're just going to stand around and pretend there's just nothing to do with you. I'm not pretending anything. Are they fighting? Hey, aren't these the same very people who... Whatever, I just need to stop this. Hey, girl, stop fighting over me. Oh, slam. Hey, what's going on here? Hey. Even though the three of them had just practically been screaming at each other, now it was so quiet you could hear a pin drop. Are you fighting over something? I don't know how to put it. Why did you other people have to show up now? Me of all people? Something sort of problem with me? Well, not exactly with you, but because of you. Because of me? Why are the three of you fighting because of me? Because we had dreams. Oh? Hey! Dreams when we kissed you, so talk to me. What? Why is this a thing? I believe that you and I are bound by a red string of fate. What? You're not the only one. Wait a sec, what's going on here? Did it actually mentally affect them? What? Or is it just Kyoshika being weird? Was this connected to the dreams I had about the three of them? Yeah, I can't bring myself to say it. Tsubasa, you tell him. Keep it factual and detached. Don't embarrass me. Huh? Why me? Why not? You're involved in this mess too. I mean, yeah, but it's really embarrassing, but how can we, Kyoshika's the only one who had a dream like that. She means a dream about kissing you. We made out sloppy style. We used a lot of tongue, and also the sword. She's trying to be indirectly tactless moron. Actually, Kurara and I dreamed about it too. Let me get this straight. Well, I was knocked out. Kurara, Kyoshika, and Tsubasa. They all had dreams about kissing me, just like I had of them. Gah, gah, gah. I wondered if maybe I was the only one to have a dream like that after how they were acting toward me yesterday. Few of them must have suspected something was going on, so they arranged this meeting. As a result, they found out they all had the same dream. That was the end of it. Kyoshika claimed she was destined to be with me. Kurara was not amused, so this kicked off a squabble. I was supposed to try to intervene, but she had the same dream, so she got tangled up in the argument too. Then it showed us how we got here. Well, Takumi, it looks like you have to marry one of them. Looks like we're doing the harem route. Well, too bad. So sad. Can't disappoint them. You gotta satisfy them somehow. That's on you, bud. I see. Yes, I see. I see. I swear if you say that one more time, I should be dying of embarrassment here, and that's all you have to say? Well, I've never experienced anything like this before. Any more obvious facts you want to state? Even a child could tell you you've never had girls so much as bat an eye at you her whole life. A child wouldn't know anything about my love life. More importantly, did you have a dream about kissing me, Sir Takumi? They were bound by fate. It's as simple as that. Well, did you really dream about her? What? That can't be right. You must have been dreaming about me. Yep, they're all mentally affected by it for some reason. They all think they're meant to be. Oh no. Takumi, you can't disappoint them. When a girl dreams of romance, you can't just let her go. It's so embarrassing. I wish I could just disappear. But I guess there's nothing left to hide. And well, I had a dream about kissing all three of you. What? All three? So are all three of us bound by fate? It's a harem ending? Shut up, you harebrained moron. I'm really sure they fated to be with only one of us, and the rest are red herrings. Maybe? Whatever the reason is, this is a peculiar situation. There's no chalking it up to coincidence. Dreamhead must have some kind of meaning. Problem is figuring out what exactly that is. I heard everything. Oh, thank you, Moko. You're gonna solve this for us. You're gonna be the host for our little game love show game. I don't know, game show love game show. I handle this torrid love affair. Huh? Handle? Normally, when it comes to love, everyone is free to make their own choices. There's no place for outsiders to butt in when there's shrieks of excitement. We should live out our own loves and love the loves that we love. Is this right at philosophizing? But right now, Destiny is calling us to join on our journey. If everyone just falls in love with willy-nilly, our sense of unity will come crashing down. Even more so if multiple people love the same person. So I'm here to give orders to this love. For now on, you'll fall in love according to the rules I've set. Excuse me, you think you could show up completely uninvited and... Without further ado, the rules of the games are...
1 round every 25 days. 1-on-1. Winner decided by knockout.
1 round every 25 days?
1-on-1.
By knockout? That sounds dangerous. Obviously, for whatever reason, Takumi is the new hotness for you ladies. 3 of your contenders are Kurara, Kyoshika, and Tsubasa.
Indeed, I am besotted with Sir Takumi.
Well, however you want to put it, I don't care. Yeah, I guess I agree. With so many of you madly in love, we can't have all make a move at once. It'll only lead to fighting. It'll be way too much for Takumi to handle. So we'll split the remaining 75 days between the 3 of you. On tomorrow, day 26 until day 50, one of you will make your move on Takumi. From day 51 to 75, and from 76 to day 100, same deal. You'll confess to receive your answers during that time frame allotted to you. And we're not going to be bothered by any other plot stuffs or invasions or anything. Sure. Damn it. In other words, absolutely no flirting or courting outside of your time.
I see, so that's why you said 1 round every 25 days.
It's just a route straight shot to the ending, and then we have Takumi making a 4-way choice between one of them or nothing. Is that how this is gonna go?
That's why you said 1 round every 25 days.
Exactly. Thanks for the summary. Any questions or objections? Wait a minute. Who put you in charge? Get your nose out of our business.
She's right. We never asked for any rules. You seduced me with your lengthy explanation.
Wow, yeah, Bestie Moko goes out of her way to help you, and this is how I speak to her? You didn't really mean it, did ya? Yeah, I couldn't think of it. Maybe having a concrete plan would be good.
I concur. Now that I think about it, it's a great idea.
Wow, you guys are like so much intelligent. Love it. Takumi Tsubasa, do you have any objections? No, not for me.
I do. I have so many objections. Think about it. This is crazy. What about how I feel?
Huh? How you feel? That's what we're trying to figure out with this game. We don't care about how men feel, Takumi. This is about the girls here. Wait, don't tell me that your heart already belonged to another girl. That would change everything. We gotta split things between 4 people then.
First person I thought of was Nozomi, Karawa. Do I like her romantically? Wonder. Before I got here, I had some thoughts about her as a member of the opposite sex, since she's someone important who I still very much want to protect. But this very moment, I can't say I like her romantically. To me, she's my purpose, the reason I am who I am. No, not really. I don't have any objections then. It's precious to me, but it's not romantic love. I swear.
Okay, that's all good. Any other questions then? Just being sure I have this clear. The first slot is from tomorrow until day 50, right? If the first person confesses and Takumi decides to date them, what happens? And we have a winner. The game is over. I believe of pure love, no seconds or thirds. Then going earlier gives you an advantage. Okay, so not deciding at the end. We decide at the end of every 25-day period to date them or not. And that just, I guess, ends the route, I have to assume. Then going earlier gives you an advantage. Wait, that makes me sound really eager. Can't tell you when the best time slot is. That's what Takumi to decide. Wink. What does that even mean? There's no other questions, then let's figure out who gets to enjoy Taste of Romantic Wins with Takumi win. Sorry, Moko talking so much is stretching out my voice a bit. To give you fair, the person who wins rock, paper, scissors gets to pick where they want to go. I'm not going to lose.
Me neither.
That's the spirit. Oh boy, Takumi, could you leave us? Part of the excitement is seeing who will be courting you tomorrow, right? Sure. Chop chop, get it out here, little Casanova you. I guess that's what we're doing. Practically got chased out, leaving the 4 of them in the cafeteria. Starting tomorrow, there's going to be a competition for my love, huh? Damn. Maybe I'm still in a coma. Save your progress. This is ridiculous. I love this game. I like that I'm actually being pleasantly surprised back to back here with the coming race and also now this. It's a lot to look forward to. Well, according to yesterday's discussion, starting today until day 50, we're to be romancing either Kurara, Kyoshika, or Tsubasa. Romancing? Can't even begin to imagine what that's gonna be like. Speak of the devil. Oh, Kurara. I like this route. It is sad that Takumi doesn't remember that moment with Hiroko. I mean, the moment with Hiroko is saved for another route. I think it's fair to give Kurara, Kyoshika, and Tsubasa this one. Because I'm assuming otherwise the girls, minus Moko, all get their own routes. Hiroko's attention. Darmi is a pure lesbian. I don't think she's getting any routes. And Tsubasa's getting this one. I hope Kako doesn't get a romance. Not even just for Ima, just like, she feels too young. I'm sorry, she feels like a kid still. And Nozomi's obviously gaining focus. And yeah. Then Kyoshika and Kurara are kind of the odd ones out who could get romances, but are unlikely to get main romance things in other routes.
Pardon the wait, here I am.
Sure.
Hey, step out of it. You should offer a lady a cup of black tea.
I don't have anything that nice here. Wait, if you're here, does that mean...
Yes, after you left the cafeteria yesterday, it was decided that I would be the top batter. Well, you must be thrilled.
Of course. So what do you do now?
Don't you worry, I spent some time thinking on it. Ta-da! We're going to use this to have a movie date at home.
Is that a projector?
Yes, I made it with the Gift-O-Matic. We can't go out on an actual date anywhere whether we are in love or not, so I think this is a great idea, given the circumstances.
I see. She's right. This might be as good as it gets for date ideas at this school. Do you have any movies to watch? Kenny's streaming here, so...
Of course I do. I came ready. Rather, our stupid Siri brought some movie files here with him. Behold, Siri flicks.
Why would Siri bring these with him?
He said he brought them in the event we were overcome with boredom, but apparently he decided to keep that fact to himself because it seemed like we didn't need them after all. He's a stingy little rat, that one. Anyway, that's how I get the files. That's how I got files. Let's start a movie date already.
From now on, each of the girls will take turns making a move on me. Still apprehensive about the whole idea at first, but I love movies. I was so excited to have so much fun that I forgot all about any nervousness. Wow, he really is easy to please. This is really about the girls romancing Takumi, isn't it? Not about him trying to romance them. Can only get it here, kissing the slasher. It's true, true. Pull down the blinds so we can use it as a screen and set the projector in a decent spot. I'm imagining Takumi sitting on his bed with like his legs crossed, hunching and leaning forward and back, all excited. Like, yay, movie night!
Okay, now we're all set.
Oh, what are you watching? I love movies. Those are Star Wars.
Just wait to see. I'll get it started soon enough.
Kurara, press the play button. So awkward. Can't you let's put her mask off? Her selection was what you call a tearjerker love story. Two high schoolers went meet by chance and ended up together. Two of them vowed to be together forever, but the girl was suddenly overcome with a serious illness. Third she was on death's door. Two of them tried to stay positive as they fought against desperate fate, but the two of them ended up being related by blood, so it was discovered that the boy could donate the organ she needed. Just when you think you get bittersweet happy ending, the girl refuses to accept him as a donor, because accepting an organ from him would mean admitting they were blood relatives. In other words, the two of them wouldn't be able to get married. That was the basic plot anyway, or else spoilers for the entire thing.
Wait, are you crying?
I don't like movies that decide to make you cry, but I guess it's been so long since the last time I got to enjoy a good movie.
Well, as long as you had fun.
Kurara was unmoved. Actually, she seemed displeased. Was that not your kind of thing, Kurara?
Honestly, I didn't enjoy it one bit. I only like Disney movies. I would have had more fun cleaning my shower drain than watching this garbage.
Wasn't that bad?
No, I'm not even exaggerating. From start to finish, these nasty commoners were completely shameless. It was vile.
Commoners?
Listen, it's a known fact that humans belong to their own classes. Do you think that Kurara Ozuki, the descendant of the renowned Ozuki family, would ever be moved by a common love story of common people? A chance meetings of commoners, the first dates of commoners, the terminal illnesses of commoners, the orchids of commoners, the marriages of commoners. It's all beneath me. As much of a romantic as I might be, I can possibly empathize or get immersed in the romance between two apes.
You're just saying, but can we just put on Pride and Prejudice then?
What do you mean, but?
I just mean, you know, you like me, right?
What?
But by your standards, I'm just a commoner, not one of the Suzuki family like you. Kind of seems like it might be impossible for a noble like you to want to be with a commoner like me. Yes, hinge on that dramatic forbidden love angle, Takumi. Because she's so stuck up in her views that it's like a forbidden fruit to her. You gotta lean into it. The idea of falling for a pathetic commoner as a noblewoman like herself.
I see. You seem to have misunderstood the situation in a very interesting way.
What do you mean?
I don't know if I like you yet, got it?
But you fought with Kyoshika and Tsubasa and joined this game to romance me because you like me, right?
More accurately speaking, because I might like you. It's true that I had a dream that we kissed, but that doesn't mean I like you. Of course, I've been thinking about you, but I can't say for sure if I like you.
Honestly, just adding to it, the fact that she was maskless in the dream. So from her perspective, let's be real, that is incredibly vulnerable. That is incredibly, like, I don't want to say hot. I want to say it's like, it's very like a romantic imagery for specifically Kurara to be without her mask as she's kissing someone, because that it shows so much vulnerability and all that good stuff. So I can imagine that she would be especially hit by this, even if she's still trying to put up her usual cool demeanor. Of course, I've been thinking about you, but I can't say for sure I fully like you. Just because I'm not sure doesn't mean I can't let that reckless numbskull Kyoshika do as she pleases. Can't let things reach a point where they can't be undone. Can't be undone?
Jeez Louise, you're slow. I'm telling you, I would not enjoy seeing you and Kyoshika together just because I made a miscalculation.
I see. I decided to win you over while I figure out my own feelings. That's why I agreed to Moko's silly rules. Do you finally understand now? Yeah, loud and clear. Well, I know you won't stand a chance against the charms of a blue-blooded lady, so be careful not to get all twisted up over me. Even if you like me, there's no guarantee I'll like you back after all. Yeah, I'll be careful. Thankfully, it doesn't look like that's going to happen. Nay 27. How's it even gonna work? Are we just gonna have a bunch of short dates day after day? Ding dong. And there's gotta be some like plot to build up each of the romance storylines, so if it's gonna last 25 days, I mean... You must be the luckiest man alive. You have a fair maiden like me knocking on your door every day. So, what are you doing today? Huh? Didn't I tell you? We're watching another movie today. Another one? Oh, but you didn't enjoy it at all yesterday. It all depends on the movie, and how many commoners are in it. The Ozukis are more than equipped to find truly interesting things interesting. My critiques of yesterday's film are as follows. It was mediocre, middling, commonplace, and completely average. Additionally, it was simply boring. Right. Let's pray that today's movie isn't a complete waste of my time. And another movie. Childhood friends Nina and Mina are truly close despite having polar opposite personalities. Two of them promise each other that in the future they'll build a castle by the edge of a lake and live there together. During their first spring as high school students, Nina suddenly disappears. Mina desperately searches for Nina until new facts come to light. Nina's father was murdered. Suspecting it might have some connection with Nina's disappearance, the police get involved, but Mina already knows Nina killed her father. Will Mina find Nina before the police do? Will she be able to find peace with her dearest friend? A lesbian romance mystery where the two girls experience extreme love and hate. While the secrets behind the slaying of Nina's father are unraveled. Wow, an actual gay romance. I was not expecting that to head there. Like, usually queer romance isn't acknowledged in these one bits. If I'll die happy if they do this again, but with a transgender romance somehow. I know it's not gonna happen because those movies do not exist, for a matter of fact. But one can dream, one can hope. And that concludes my summary of Kurara's movie choice. Well, it was better than yesterday's disaster of a film. Was it? That's good to hear. Coming from sharp-tongued Kurara, that must mean it was actually interesting. Even though I wasn't the one who asked her out, I was relieved to hear she enjoyed herself this time. This reminds me. Don't you like Nozomi? Huh? Why would you ask that out of nowhere? Didn't you already ask that? It's not out of nowhere. The movie got me thinking. A second heroine had a similar vibe to Nozomi, didn't she? Really? I don't think so. Why do you think I like Nozomi? There's just something about the way you look at her that makes me suspect it. Like, when you look at her, your eyes always momentarily look a little sad. Maybe just clouded with lust because you wanted a voluptuous body all to yourself one day. Definitely not the second thing. Oh, so it's the first thing. No. Maybe sometimes I stare at Nozomi when I see Karawa in her, but it's not because I like her. Anyway, what about you, Kurara? Have you ever been in love before? Have you ever dated anyone before? You want to talk about that? I don't know if I was exactly in love, but I was engaged when I was little. Engaged? It's not that surprising. In fact, it's incredibly natural that a descendant of the Ozukis would be engaged. But I've never met any suitor more than once, because they're never worthy of me. Huh? What do you mean? I must have been 6 or so. Yeah, that tracks. Did you have the mask on back then? I feel like, knowing Kurara, you would just be super shy and nervous, and it wouldn't lead anywhere. You wouldn't even want to make friends with them. My father introduced him to me and told me I was to marry him. But he's a snot-nosed little brat. So are you. Anyway, look at him. He was nowhere near good enough for me.
So I used every trick I had up my sleeve to make my father change his mind. I completely dragged him on line for some terrible things he'd done and supplemented it with some stuff I'd fabricated.
You counseled him? A 6-year-old?
Even in the real world, I physically dragged him by the... Well, let's not get into that. No escaping you, huh? Thankfully, that helped scrap any discussions of marriage between us. Since then, a number of equally insufferable brats have been brought before me as potential husbands, but... Well, I used a similar trick to take care of them. None of them were any good? Would have figured that anyone your parents would suggest as a marriage partner would be pretty normal. Every last one of them triggered as visceral aversion. Just breathing the same air as them repulsed me. Well, it's also possible I was just too prim and fussy back then.
I think that is way more likely.
I see. Well, you're a step up from them, at least. It was painful just speaking to them, but I don't mind talking to you after a little sometimes. I see.
Don't misunderstand me, okay?
Is that like I'm in love with you or anything, Baka?
I still don't know if I like you or not. I'll kill you if you twist my words. And don't you forget.
Aww. This is the tsundere path.
Yeah, I'll be careful.
Up and out of troops! Get...
Time for another movie. I figured, but man, no small talk at all today, huh? It's got its charm, doesn't it? Enjoying a movie within seconds of seeing each other.
Hey!
No, it doesn't. And saying it like that totally kills any possible charm.
Oh, sit down before you pop a blood vessel.
Oh, she actually... Oh. Oh. The first I saw their expressions, I was wondering, oh, does Kurara like this one? And then it's the Takumis, and then it's all the lick, lick, and... Oh, no. No, 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 no. This is a bit too much for us, isn't it? Lick, lick. Oh, what was that? What was that moan? Did you like it? Kurara put in a spy movie this time. The protagonist, a Ricky spy, goes on his first mission to secure information on a military project being developed by some company. Kingsman? Well, no, Kingsman doesn't have a sex scene, so. But as the mission goes on, it's clear that the head of the organization the protagonist belongs to is colluding with the head of that company. Or something like that. Actually, it's all in one ear, not the other. Besides... This sex scene just won't end. The last 2 times we watched movies together, Kurara and I never exchanged a single word, but I can't take it. It's just too awkward. Ah, man, this is awkward.
Oh, I prefer watching those more mature movies. Or rather, I don't feel like I'm really watching a movie unless it's this adult. I might even go so far as saying I watch movies for these kinds of scenes. I only watch pornography.
Okay. Man, what's that all about?
Bang.
Eep. Ah! On screen, the protagonist was shot by the woman he just slept with. What happens if the protagonist dies? Oh no! I got so scared. What's wrong? I understood as soon as I asked. Her mask must have come off when she got startled. I panicked and looked around for the mask, but... must have just landed wrong. It's cracked in half, split down the middle. Oh no! Does she have another? No! I've been punished! It's because I was being a naughty girl. That's not it, it was just a coincidence. I'll fix it real quick, just hold on. Stop the movie and get set to repairing Kurara's mask. It's going to be a rush job, but it would have to do.
Hey, Takumi?
What is it?
You know how I told you I wasn't sure if I liked you or not?
That was a lie.
Oh, she's admitting it 3 days in?
I like you so much. I can't fool myself.
Oh my
anymore.
god! We really are heading deep into it. Well, I guess if we're already kissing.
Honestly, you've been on my mind ever since I had that dream.
Oh.
Oh, I don't want anyone to take you away.
Oh,
I'm not cute
no.
enough.
No, you're so cute, Kurara. No. That's not true. Right, Kurara reversed her original personality when her mask is off. So does this mean this is how she really feels? Here, it's only a temporary fix, but you'll be able to wear it.
Thank you.
Kurara put the mask on, but her expression seemed sad. It was the same kind of face a person makes when they're saying goodbye to a longtime friend. Yeah, she wants to be honest. She can't help herself from being mean when she has the mask. Personality changes when she takes off the mask, but it's not as if it erases the memories of what happens when she has it on. She definitely remembers what she was just saying moments ago.
I'll be leaving for now. Yeah, see you tomorrow. It's more awkward than ever, even the raunchiest of Muis. Aww. Gosh darn it. This is too cute. I'm gonna explode from cuteness by the end of this route. Does she even show up this time? I was feeling a little anxious after what happened yesterday. I thought maybe Kurara wouldn't even come. But sure enough... we meet again. We sure do. It's possible she was still bothered by yesterday's events, but there she was anyway. Were you able to fix your mask? Yes, I glued it back together well enough. Small impacts like that won't be enough to break it anymore. Let's get on with the movie of the day. Oh, they like this one. I wonder if she made sure this one doesn't have any awkward scenes. Kurara's pick for the day was a superhero movie. Yay! The protagonist is just your average high school student. After hearing that criminals were popping up around the city, he hides his identity with a mask and fights as a hero. The friction of trying to live a double life, the suspense of wondering if his true identity will be revealed, and then he kisses his love interest. It was corny, but I enjoyed it from start to finish. Actually, maybe I enjoyed it so much because it was corny. Ha, you like this feel-good stuff? Yeah, I'm not great with complicated stuff. I like something you can just have fun with. You enjoyed this one more than usual too, right? Excuse me, how do you think that? Is she just thinking I'm some sort of single-celled simpleton like you? Hell no, but wait a minute. Did she just call me a single-celled simpleton? You wear a mask just like the protagonist. I figured it felt even more personal to you than it did to me. I see, so that's what you mean. It's true. The scene where his mask makes his scalp itchy hit a little too close to home. I was tearing up. That one? Okay. She would focus on that. If I remember right, you were the mask to protect the confidence expected of an O Suzuki. It lets you adopt the persona to hide your insecurities, right? Well, yes, but who told you that? Oh crap, that was something I heard about in my last timeline. Probably Moko. I'm so sorry, Moko. That must have been more or less the loosest lips I've ever seen. But well, I wasn't hiding it anyway, so who cares? It's true, I did put in the mask to hide my insecurities. But what about it? I was just thinking it must be hard to push that down inside of you. Indeed, an O Suzuki must always be on the side that's winning and gaining. They must be strong, frightening, and grand. That philosophy is a part of me now, but it was tough when I was younger. I live my life with this nagging feeling that this isn't the real me. But you absolutely don't need to feel sorry for me. In fact, it's your funeral if you do. Being the daughter of a wealthy family means I never had to worry about money. And in some ways, putting in the effort comes easy. Easy how? It's stressful when you're riddled with anxiety and unsure what to do. But it was clear what I needed to do. I simply need to follow the path destined for me in order to become a person worthy of the O Suzuki name. My only real obstacle at the time was how much I hated myself when things didn't go how I wanted. I see. I understand what she's getting at. But it still strikes me as a little sad. It wouldn't hurt to be your true self in front of us, would it? What are you yapping about? I'm just saying, if it's ever hard or uncomfortable behaving like an O Suzuki, then there's no problem if you're the real Kurara when you're with us. I could never do that. Being aware of my place as an O Suzuki is what makes me who I am. Telling me to throw that away is like bleaching a panda's spots. I'd lose my whole identity. Oh, well, you don't have to if you don't want to. Since that maybe it'd be easier for you. Enough of your utter nonsense, drivel, and codswallop. And is it just me, or is it hot in here? It feels like sauna inside my mask. Feels the same as always to me. Oh, that is not the room that's hot, it's... I'm leaving. Okay.
But thank you.
Aww. Huh, what for? Nothing, goodbye. Slam. What's that all about? Day 30. We're just gonna keep gunning for this in honestly relatively short time at this rate. Ding dong! As per usual, when did this become the usual anyway? Kurara came into my room without waiting for me to invite her in. That's what I expected to happen, but... Huh? It's me, can I come in? Mocha, of course. Ka-check. Oh yeah, brother. The Milkster is here. Is something wrong? Didn't Kurara tell you? Today's day 30. What about it? Geez, really didn't tell you. Saturday while this game is on you, you'll have a meeting with me on every day that's multiple of 5. A meeting? Yep, I'm gonna interview you about your love life with Kurara and get every last juicy detail out of you. As your game master, I need to know how things are progressing. You really are just not caring about anything else in this route now. I see. I remember correctly, the whole point of this game is to avoid conflict. And I guess it's not at all unusual to have regular meetings to make sure our relationships aren't being strained.
Okay, let's relocate.
Isn't here a good place as any?
Oh my god, Takumi, you're so naive. I made it like me might have a heart attack. She's alone in the room with the boy.
Aha. There's zero chance of me getting worked up over her, but Moko is right. Maybe I got so used to my routine with Kurara that it's made me numb to these kinds of worries. Well, even if I did feel some type of way, Moko would set me straight in a matter of seconds. But I guess I'm not supposed to bring that up.
Thank you kindly for attending this
The
meeting.
glasses. With her usual pearly voice.
Please take a seat.
Pardon me.
I've brought you here today for our first meeting to discuss your romance with Kurara.
I keep wondering, as we play this game, how much do they tell the fucking voice actors? Do they have to explain to Moko's or like, okay, this time your Moko is actually not Moko and she's being she's a completely different alien pretending to be Moko. Oh, in this one she's like a game master hosting a love show and completely separate from the actual serious plot that's going on. It's so weird.
Indeed. I look forward to working with you. Wait, what's with the glasses? Why are we being so formal?
You know I love some pageantry.
Not really.
Ugh. Well, if they're gonna make you unnecessarily tense, I'll take them off. Hey!
Well, Bear.
Well, I can relax.
Well, let's get right to it. How you feeling?
How am I feeling?
Obviously, I mean about Kurara. Are y'all melancholy wistful because you fall madly in love? Or are you not feeling any signs to the burning fire of love inside?
I wonder. As I did feel kind of a rush, Kurara's mask came off and got to hear her true feelings.
Her true feelings?
She told me she wasn't really sure if she likes me, but in reality, she's been on her mind ever since that she had that dream, and she doesn't want anyone to take me away from her. That's so adorable. I need it.
You're right. How could you not feel a heart skip a beat after that?
But I don't know if that means I like her.
I see. I totally get you. It's all copacetic. Copacetic. I get the general idea. It's consistent that with what Kurara told me, too.
What Kurara told you?
Oh, did you mention it? I've already had a meeting with Kurara. Can't look at things subjectively without hearing both sides, right?
I see. Maybe Moko is better suited to being a game master than I thought.
Let's end this meeting here. I'm gonna give you a little piece of advice, just as your friend the gal pal.
Huh, what is it?
As you notice, Kurara is pretty serious, which means she seriously likes you.
Aww.
If you let her down, she'll definitely be really hurt. I'm not saying you can't let her down, though. And I'm not even telling you to let her down gently either. Even though we're calling this game, it's still a game where people's hearts are on the line. That's just how love is, no matter how you slice it.
Yeah, thanks for reminding us, Moko. Like, when you think about it, this romance route, it is just as important as all the other routes, as all the others with the zombies and the war and stuff. This is so much more important when you think about it.
Just wanted to remind you.
Thanks, so keep it in mind. Game where people's hearts are on the line, huh?
Okay, that's it for gal pal advice. Now we're really for sure done here. I let Kurara know you two won't be seeing each other on meeting days, so you should chill for the day. Chill and think about your feelings, okay?
Yeah, will do. Day 31. So far, we're breezing through things now.
Band out of troops, timed.
Like the moment we enter the route, we just went on a really fast pace. It feels like, and I'm fine with that. I think it's a nice pace if you just breeze through all three contestants.
It's only been a day since I saw you, but I feel shy like it's been way longer.
Yeah, that's how it works, Kurara, when you have a crush. Right. The movie Kurara put on today was, honestly, who knows? Wasn't paying attention at all. Because
he's fallen madly in love with her. You know, I told you I wasn't sure if I liked you or not.
That was a lie. I like you so much. I can't fool myself anymore. Honestly, you've been on my mind ever since I had that dream. Oh, I don't want anyone to take you away. But I know I'm not cute
you are
enough.
cute enough, Kurara.
As you know, Kurara's pretty serious. This means she seriously likes you. Let her down, she'll definitely be really hurt.
Yeah. We were just repeating what we got 2 minutes ago. But thinking about what Moko said ever since our meeting, but I couldn't find any answers. Do I like Kurara? Could I like her? Will I hurt her? Can I forgive myself if I do? One thing was for certain. I wanted to be sincere with her. But the more I thought about being sincere... Started to get scared of spending time with Kurara. The more time we had together, the harder it made it for me to think about her hurting her. I worried that I would just make her pain worse. Spending time having fun with her in itself insincere? What's the matter? Did something happen? No, not really. Oh, good then. We're just skipping past now. Wow. Bing bang. 17 days left until I decide what happens to my relationship with Kurara. Luckily, I've been checking the days left every morning the second I woke up. Our main goal is to keep winning our defensive battles and survive these 100 days. Oh, a battle. Speaking of, we kind of do need to acknowledge those. It'd be pretty plot holy if not. Damn, it's like the enemy could read my mind. They focus solely on the fight now. Off to the war room. I guess we do have to do the obligatory fight this time. Everyone had filtered into the war room one after another after hearing the alarm. Like, it's probably not going to be much to it. It's just going to be doing the fight and then off to continue the route. It's just here for the obligatory sake. Okay, that's everybody. I know we were all out of sorts for a while, but can we go ahead and say Takemi's team leader again starting today? But he managed so well without me. Do you really need me to lead? Apparently, I've been appointed team leader on day 4. That's just what I was told anyway. There was no recollection of it. Pretending to be humble, are we? This is your first battle since getting back, so lead us like you mean it. He's right. I don't want to have to think for myself. That's just boring. You might be back now, but I'm still the MVP here. Got it. If that's what you guys want. A leader the ladies love. You're just like the hero of a shoujo manga. He is. This is the shoujo route. What? Yes, this is something weird. Wait, you know about my love life situation? Oh, I didn't mention it. Everybody knows running a game to win your heart. This whole thing could cause us serious trouble after all. That's what I thought it'd be better to share with everyone ASAP. Everyone's madly spectating this like it's an actual romance manga. Hey, Taco, I bet that you're gonna get rejected by all of them. Don't go acting too chivalrous. How bad am my love life? There's no weight on my mind as I move my retort. Does she mind? As far as I could tell, she didn't seem inclined to join the conversation about my love life. Somehow I felt relieved. These vitters sure know how to surprise somebody. How are they gonna make it up to me if being woken up by the alarm makes me break out? I miss how mentally prepared we were when the artificial satellite was contacting us. The artificial satellite contacted you? Oh yeah, I didn't tell you were Hiroko yet. I guess it is just slipped my mind. Yeah, because now Hiroko isn't feeding input to Siri and Nico anymore. In a nutshell, satellite reached out to Siri ahead of the battles on day 7 and day 9. Notice to be on the lookout because they had information that the invaders would attack on those days. But I guess the enemy must have found out because we haven't heard anything like that since. I see. Suspicious. That didn't happen in my previous 100 days. There's a little change in trajectory. We no need to think about too deeply about it, right? Alright, just back to where we started. So don't worry about it and just give it your all. You're right, now's the time. Let's beat these invader freaks to a pulp. Yeah, let's do it. And I'm assuming you get to skip it, right? Yep, good. Good, that makes things easier. Oh, is it the scythe guy? Yep. Adamaku. This will be fun. Hey to end. Then Veshness comes in for the steal. Guess we're doing this plotline here again. Yeah.
She's absorbing her
Yeah. I don't want to read this. This is not only are we seeing this again, but it's so irrelevant to the vibe. We don't need to hear about Veshness. We're in the romance room. We need to talk about love and passion and how cute shit is. And we're not here for you, Veshness. Go away. We're not romancing you. You're bad. You're mean. You're not one of the love interests. We don't care about you. And she leaves. And we got some BP for it. A lot to spend. Just gotta wait for actual free time. Didn't have any time to think about Kurara today. It's the first day in ages where she wasn't front and center in my life. I wonder how she's feeling. Dong, bing, bang. We have another meeting with Moko on day 35, so let's see what happens now. 16 days left until I decide what happens to my relationship with Kurara. The moment I woke up, I counted the days as part of my routine. Wonder what I'll decide to do about our situation. I wonder how the two of us will feel about it. Once again, I was contemplating question with no answer until... It's me, I'm coming in. You bet. Today I'm not gonna overthink. I'm just gonna focus on my time with Kurara. What's with you? You look awful. Are you still tired from yesterday? I feel about the same as always. What kind of movie are you watching today? The Osuzuki Cinema is closed today. Huh? Osuzuki Cinema? Wait, that wasn't the part I had questions about. Closed? I suppose we'll be going on a date today. I'm not following. This wasn't a date already? Oh, swimsuit time. Ooh, oh, it's the same one she had in the coming of age road. Again, I do kind of love the idea here. Making it also look like a fancy dress. It's very unique. I love it. What do you think? Well, look like a tomato in a swimsuit. Was I supposed to tell her she looked good? Is tomato mask supposed to look good with a swimsuit? I said to just avoid the subject altogether. No, Takumi, you compliment her. You call it beautiful. What are you doing? What's this all about? Why do we abandon our usual routine to go to the pool all of a sudden? I just knew you were dropped on your head as a baby. In a nutshell. Yes? This is a reward for your hard work yesterday. You get to gaze on my body. I get what she's trying to say, but unfortunately I'm pretty vanilla. I don't have any niche tastes, like for example a preference for girls in tomato masks wearing swimsuits. Don't focus on the tomato mask. Focus on her body. Focus on her shape. That's what she's trying to show you, Takumi. She doesn't care about the tomato. But I guess it's the sentiment that counts. Thanks, I really appreciate it. Get better. Try to have a little fun by yourself tonight. I want you to have a vivid image in your head. I'm not gonna do that. Anyway, come here. Kurara immediately turned away from me and started to walk. What now? Enough to choose, I say. And don't you ever delay either. Not in any situation, even if you're on the toilet. I don't even think you'd want that.
What's the meaning of all of this anyway?
Just sit here on the bench? I guess that is something Kurara and her family would probably do on the beach. They wouldn't actually go to the water.
What? Did you lose your memory again?
No. I don't understand why you're telling me to lay down and close my eyes. Can you explain what's going on?
You are truly the height of oafish brainlessness. You must be tired from yesterday's fight. All I'm saying is we should take it easy once in a while.
That's really all this is?
Huh? What do you have to be suspicious of?
I mean, if we're just going to take it easy, we can just rest in our rooms, right?
Commoners truly know nothing of relaxation. There is such a thing as a luxurious first-class way to rest, you know.
Sounds suspicious. Like something out of a cash grab self-help book.
Say whatever you want. I'm going to show you how to really relax. So follow closely and don't take a single step out of line.
Well, if we're going to relax, it can't hurt to do it with her, I suppose. Won't hurt, right?
Picture this. We're no longer at Last Defense Academy. We're at a resort somewhere. We don't have a thing to worry about.
Wait, that's actually kind of sweet.
You can hear birds trill in the distance, and every once in a while, a soft breeze caresses your skin. Nothing else exists in this moment. That is all there is.
Just had to imagine how Kurara described it. No longer at Last Defense Academy. We're at a resort somewhere. Birds trill in the distance. A soft breeze. Hey! Are you going to sleep forever, you idiot? If you don't wake up this instant, I'm going to shave half of your head bald and you look like a greasy metalhead. No, I don't think about that. Okay, you're at the deepest, most relaxed point of your sleep cycle. I understand, right? This is the first-class resting technique of the Otsuzukis, passed down through the generations. Yeah, thanks so much. Just imagining you're someplace else? That's your technique? Somehow my body and soul felt more refreshed than it did after a regular night's sleep. At the end of the Suzuki's. Now you'll be able to watch movies with me without letting your mind turn to pointless things, right? Not again. Not again. Do you think I didn't notice? You've been completely restless the last few days with me. It's like your mind was elsewhere, or like something was worrying you. So I invited you out today to help you reset. Of course, the part about rewarding you for your hard work yesterday is still true, though, too. If, perhaps, possibly, you're worried about whether or not you'll hurt me. I don't want to worry about that in the least. It's disrespectful, actually. I have to hand it to the Suzuki's. That's not quite right. I have to hand it to Kurara. Nothing gets by her. I can't keep anything from you. Do I like Kurara? Will I choose her? Or I don't know yet, but I feel like I can finally understand how to approach Kurara. Actually, I think you just showed me how. Day 35. The meeting with Moko. Let's check in on how we're doing. What happened yesterday seemed to give me some kind of closure. Today I'll be able to face Kurara again. I was feeling reassured when... Knock, anyone home? Takumi, are you here, right? Today's day 35, multiple of 5, which means I have a meeting with Moko.
Well, how's the romance going? Did you confront your feelings?
I sure did.
I reported everything that happened to the past 5 days to Moko. Told her I was scared of potentially hurting Kurara with my answer. Told her that my fear made it hard for me to fully face Kurara when I spent time with her. Told her that I felt prepared now thanks to Kurara's help. I see. Wow, the ups and downs of youth is listening to it puts a thrill in a girl's heart. Stop talking about it like you're watching a drama. It is a drama, Takumi. We're all at the edge of our seats. Well, you kind of are, but now to think about it. Yes! He gets it. That's right, I probably wouldn't be having so much fun if it was my life.
Hey.
Remember that if the shoe ever ends up on the other foot. Speaking of which... What is it? What about you, Moko? Have you ever been in love? I figured you must have plenty of experience since you volunteered to be game master. Once upon a day, he was big, shot laser beams from his eyes, rampage through Tokyo. Are you talking about Godzilla? Yeah. What a dreamboat. The one that got away. Moko Shura looked off at the distance as she continued. You wanna know if I've ever been in love? I thought I was in love once. I was like, oh my god, I'm in the absolute throes of passion and romance right now. And this happened over and over. Looking back, maybe I never truly been in love. That's how I see it now anyway. Aw, Moko. Wow. Day 36. Rejoice, for I have come. We're going to go back to watching movies now, is that right? Yeah, you know it. Okay, let's get right to it. Yay, more movies. I was all fired up for some reason. Movies. Yeah, Takumi loves movies. This time we're going to watch one of his favorites. All I was doing was watching movies with Kurara, just having a good time. You know, I was feeling somewhat positive, knowing that we were back in a good place. Felt like I've been able to finally spend some real quality time with Kurara. Oh? Is it boring? The movie Kurara put on today was frankly a moronic B-movie. Oh. Yes, in the B-movie, perhaps? No. 3 hopeless, stupid teen boys with 0 experience with girls were competing so you could be the first to pull a woman. Oh no, this is atrocious, isn't it? Why would you put this on in a date? But they had no help of smoothly working over a girl. The harder they tried, the worse they fumbled their chances until eventually the local bad boy set it out for them. Sigh! Boys are the dumbest creatures alive! Is sex the only reason they do anything? You cavemen would have nothing to live for if it weren't for your hormones. These guys are definitely stupid, aren't you being a little extreme? I don't think so. Anyone can tell it applies universally. I bet you're treating your body like an amusement park ride every night. That's conclusive and irrefutable proof of how dumb boys are. Excuse me? She's not wrong, Takumi. You guys are kind of dumb. But you all insist on acting like you're not filthy animals when the whole world knows you're depraved. I can't stand how nasty you all are. Here, just go ahead and demonstrate for me how repulsive boys are. Go ahead and debase yourself since it's so natural to you. Are you asking him to do that? I don't even know if I should say it out loud. I mean... I'll observe closely just for you. Hey, you can't joke like that. Act like you're beholden to common sense. Ridiculous. You're a boy, after all. In elementary school, they researched which letter of the alphabet is the most curvaceous and sexy. In middle school, they act like the entering 58008 in their calculator is the height of achievement. And in high school, they calculate the day their parents conceived them by counting backwards from their birthday. Now I can tell you've done all of the above. That's right. I mean, yeah, but don't make it weird. You have, Takumi? You're admitting it? You're also second to like that was probably the wrong response. But more importantly... I mean, you're one to talk. Excuse me, are you less scared and trying to humiliate me like a girl would? What a shameful comment of mindset. Think you can hurt me like that? No. You're right, guys are despicable idiots. But why do you know so much about us despicable idiots? What? Oh, what are you getting at? You have such vast and specific knowledge of worthless, gross boys, which means you're interested in them, which shows you like them. No? Yes, if us boys are filthy insects, that makes you a bug expert. You're a filthy boy, Kurara, admit it. You love dumb, nasty boys so much, you can't get enough of them. Got her. That was the plan anyway. I did humiliate myself a little in the process. Today I was supposed to get a fresh start and truly face Kurara again. I was self-convinced I was going to finally be able to spend some quality time together with her, but it's really how I was supposed to be. I didn't really have to think about it. There was no chemistry between us. But even so... You really do have room temperature IQ. Same to you. Things just felt right. Yeah, that's how you engage with her. You did it. Takumi finally got on the same wavelength. I think he's solved it. The movie Kurara put on today was a cheesy boxing movie. The delinquent young man loses a fight for the first time and falls into the world of boxing as a result. He started learning to box to get his revenge, but over time he came to enjoy it, falling in love with the sport itself. Or something. I felt like I've seen this story before, but it was pretty intense. Sound the impact as the glove connected with the opponent's jaw had me gasping.
What is he doing? He clearly should have hit him with a right hook.
Oh yeah, Kurara loves boxing. I kind of think Kurara knows a thing or two about boxing. Maybe that's why she seems to be more absorbed in the movie than I was. Yeah, that's it. Give it to him. The protagonist's opponent was knocked straight to the floor. Didn't seem like the movie was quite over yet, but Kurara was so excited she started to shout. There we go. Yeah. You're way too emotionally invested in this. Excuse me, you're just pretending not to be invested. Giving a winner their accolades is one of the most time-honored acts of courtesy in all of history. Yeah, I don't say I didn't like it. All that matters is that Kurara's having fun. Oh. Wow. Oh. Sex scene time? Oh, after the match, the protagonist embraces the heroine and they kiss. Yay! Yay, the romance! Was there anything intense that would be awkward to watch with family? It was a completely normal kiss, totally commonplace. It was like a sweet, tender kiss, wasn't it? Like, actually romantic and not like sexy. It was like the one we shared in our dreams. I felt strangely tense. Why? Maybe I was worried that this would somehow lead to something actually happening. Maybe I was worried she could tell I was thinking about that dream. I wasn't sure why, but I definitely could feel my pulse speeding up in my veins.
Makes you think about that dream.
She's thinking the same thing. She's thinking the same thing.
Sure does.
I could tell from the slight waver in her voice that she was nervous too. Guess it's only natural. Anyone would be nervous after having a dream like that and hadn't seen it play out in the movie. But still, would my heart be racing like this if it wasn't Kurara beside me? It's entirely possible that she's the reason I feel like this. Right? Tension! Sure wish someone could figure this out for me. Things would be easier if someone could peer inside my head and tell me exactly how I feel about Kurara. Oh, are we having a choice? No, okay. For some reason I thought that was signaling a choice, maybe. Ding dong, ming mong.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine!
The movie Kurara put on today was, in one word, horrible. It dragged on forever and it was boring. It was erotic, gory, and incomprehensibly philosophical. The plot was way too complicated. And yet I still held on in hopes that if I watched until the very end, I might actually get something out of it. Instead I got an unsatisfying, vague ending. After watching so many movies together, I figured Kurara and I just didn't have similar tastes, but we're on the same page when it came to our feelings about this one. I mean, they've been mostly in tune. Garbage, trash, 0 stars, barkeep, and waste of film. The absolute worst the industry has to offer. I completely agree. completely sapped the life out of me just watching it. I have no idea how this movie was received, but even if the critics raved about it at the time, personally will never let the producer who gave this film the green light or the director live this down. If I ever cross paths with them in the future, I'm going to tear into them with the nastiest, most caustic critique anyone's ever heard.
Hey!
Please chew them out for the both of us. I thought something was out from the very start, too. Even the credit font was beyond lame. Anybody knows God is in the details. Oh no, did they use Comic Sans? Well, if this movie taught me anything at all, it's that the details give away exactly how horrible something is, too. What is the title even supposed to mean, anyway? Two of us threw away the part of the movie, from its most obvious flaws to our smallest nitpicks. So trying to regain the time we wasted watching it. By the end, I was starting to feel a little guilty for flinging into it so hard. You the director had to film it because of a contract and didn't really want to put it out there? Besides, we're not even riffing on the movie itself anymore. Just making assumptions about their personal life. Who are we to act like we know anything about their strength of character? I'm an Ozuzuki. I have the right to that. You tell me, don't get all whippy at me now. The director and producer are persona non grata for this garbage. I should apologize for us. No, the whole world for tainting the world with this trash. What's going to make them pay if we can't stick to our guns? Kajak? We're in trouble. Can I cafeteria right away? Moko burst into my room without ringing my doorbell. What happened? Where's the fire? If this isn't serious, I'll never forgive you. We're trying to deal with a matter that concerns the well-being of the entire world here. Nozomi, collapse. Just hurry. Oh, we have to worry about another girl? Sorry, Nozomi, you're not a love interest. I don't know why we should care about you. When Kurara and I arrived at the cafeteria, everyone was there except Nozomi. Moko immediately began to explain what happened. Just minutes ago, Moko and Nozomi had been eating in the cafeteria when suddenly Nozomi started to get clammy and sweaty. She collapsed and fell unconscious. Kikumu examined her, but couldn't figure out the cause. Right now, Nozomi was sleeping in her room. I suddenly knew what it was. Rejection symptoms. Told them that Nozomi had gotten the power of cryptoglobin through a different experiment than the rest of us. That her rejection symptoms were a ticking time bomb. But I wasn't sure why they kicked in so early. It took longer last time. Me coming back from the future stimulated her heme and hastened the problem. At any rate, I know what needs to be done. I have to get her to absorb heme. If we do it, we can control Nozomi's rejection symptoms. There was just one issue. I only knew this because it wasn't my first time living it out. I couldn't tell them that. Couldn't let them know about the time travel for their own sakes. There was no way I'm just going to let Nozomi succumb to this, which means might know how I can help her. You mad? What does that mean? I had a dream about it. She had to lie. A dream? A dream about her collapsing like this. In my dream, she absorbed human anima to restore her health. Said if we get her to absorb it like she did in your dream. How utterly unrealistic. It's just a dream after all. But my dream was fated. It will be reality soon. Right, Takumi? We're going to have a lot of sex. I'm positive Sir Takumi has truly developed the ability to tell the future in his dreams. Shut up, you. You're just complicating things. But if Takumi's dream is right, that means we can bring her back to normal with Himo Anima. In other words, can't do anything until the invaders show up. Someone's gonna have to suffer until invaders attack? Absolutely not. That's too horrible. We'll be the ones making an attack. Where do we attack them? At the relay station. They go from their main base to the relay station before they attack the school. It's not my dream. I can lead us there.
I see. I would have been hesitant to make a move on their main base, but if we're going to attack a relay station, that's a different story.
Hold it. I was just assuming Takumi's dream was a premonition. It's entirely possible we could go to this place he saw and there wouldn't be anything there. No, they definitely have a relay station. I've never been, but I know where it is. You mean Takumi really can't predict the future with his dreams?
Sure seems like he did this time, if nothing else.
Aye, then all I gotta do is get on over to that relay station. I'm not sure about that. Huh? It's the duty of the special defense unit to attack this school. What happens if there's an attack while you're away? It's just too risky. According to your dream, Kirifuji will get better if she absorbs enemy anima, right? The one's just waiting for the next enemy attack. There's no guarantee that Nozomi can hold out for that long. You can't benefit from the aromatic if you leave. In fact, it's more likely you'll suffer further casualties. Yeah, that might be true, actually. Yeah, it's way too dangerous to fight a community outside the school. Then how about a task force, like when we went to second to last Defense Academy? Would let us diminish the risk. Yes, that would prevent us from getting completely wiped out, but that's all. If you want to take risk management, it would compromise the task force's chance of success. Well, Sumino, you understand, right? Now is not the time to take risks. The enemy could strike at any moment. All we have to do is deal with this, and when that happens, you'll trust me as a commander officer tasked with defending the school, right? See, was making plenty of sense, but I knew I'd met you before. I'll go by myself. I know how to help her. So I'm just gonna leave her like this. You're not determined. You're ready to do whatever it takes to defend her. This is what you do for someone who's just a friend. Who's Kirifuji to you, Sumino? Damn it. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. He's not just a friend. She's an essential member of our team. Takumi, you have touched my heart with your words. I'll go with you. We can't abandon Nozomi.
I'm coming too. Just what I need to sober up after my energy drink bender.
I'm going too. As Nozomi's friend and part of the second to last defense team, I can't just sit around doing nothing. Everybody. Sir, surely a task force is acceptable, yes? It's the relay station I'm thinking of. It's possible to go there and come back in less than a day. Fine, just 4 of you. Plus Kirifuji for a total of 5, okay? Let us do this? It's pointless trying to stop you. Just make sure you're fully prepared before you go. Got it. We'll start getting ready tomorrow morning and leave at night. Should be able to get to the base on day 40, then we'll return on day 41. That should be fine, right? Promise me you won't do anything reckless. Your #1 main objective is defending this goal. You absolutely cannot afford any losses. Right, I should send Nigo with you. Nigo, provide them with support. Me? I'm a little scared, but yes, sir. Okay, task force members, meet up in the parking lot tomorrow night. Got it. I'll bring the Nozomi. Let's call it a day. It's already late. Dang, bang, bang. Oh, I'm going to see Nozomi no matter what. Yeah, okay, we're just still going on that trip. There you are, Mr. Sumino. Are you ready? As ready as I'll ever be. Must have every moment that Nozomi and Moko showed up.
Hey!
Sorry for the wait, my friends. Sorry for being late. Nozomi, are you okay? Yeah, my symptoms have settled down today. More importantly, I really want to apologize for making everyone go to such absurd lengths for me. Oh, enough already. If you had to say something, let's try thank you instead of sorry. Yes, you're right. Thank you, everyone. We're gonna have to fight these peasants eventually anyway. Dealing with them now will just make things easier later. We'd be killing 2 birds with 1 stone.
I might as well show them what the hell we got or fuck up that base real good.
Yeah, let's pummel those creeps hard so they won't have the nerves to attack again. Well, I feel a bit anxious. Why don't we get going? Got it. We'll infiltrate the enemy base and take out the commander station there. Then Nozomi will absorb the team Wanma. You ready?
Hell yeah, man, I got this. Here we go.
Boarded the school bus and immediately left for the enemy base. Nigo took the wheel and while occasionally tending to Nozomi, made her way to her destination. Day 40. Soon after day broke, finally arrived at the enemy base. Are we not going to have an appointment with Moko? This base is bigger than I imagined.
Why, you scared? This means there's more of us to go wild on.
Well, let's charge right in. Now that's the dangers for the 5 of us. Let's whittle down their forces as much as we can without being noticed. Then when they get spooked, we strike them all at once. Right, got it. Nozomi, are you going to be okay? Yes, I feel better now. I'll be fine. Besides, I wouldn't feel right being the only one not fighting. Well, it ain't time to get fired up. We're going to clobber those goons.
Keep it down, dumbass. Freaks will hear us.
That goes for you too, Takamaru. Skip again. Thank you, game. Yep, keep going. Skip again. Wave 2 end. And then we fight the egg guy, I'm assuming, Kanzale.
Like that? How's it feel to be the ones getting attacked, huh?
What about the commander? If one is around, they should show up any moment now.
Careful, everyone! Enemy reinforcements are coming!
Have it right after Nigo warned us. Yep, there he is.
The bastard is flying around in the goddamn air! I'm gonna knock you off your smug perch, asshole!
This makes things a lot harder! I'll handle this! Kurara, I'll whip up some surface-to-air artillery with my specialist skill and knock him down in 1 shot!
Okay, take it away. Everyone else, cover Kurara.
It's
Yep.
Told you it wouldn't take long.
Easy. We have one more wave to actually fight the boss, and then we're done.
Oh, whoa! Oh gosh, it's pretty tough!
But at least he can't fly anymore. Let's fuck him up!
The pain. It hurts. Why? Why would you do something so cruel?
In all fairness, we heard from Ava in another timeline that you're kind of a creep, so...
Do you really think nothing of doing such horrific things?
No, I think you deserve to die, actually.
We would have had peace here if you hadn't come and attacked.
Well, that is true this time, but you're at fault for always attacking us!
What are you talking about? You were the ones who attacked us
Are we
first.
getting random lore implications in the romance roots?
Oh.
We're the ones who attacked first? Yeah, this is another hint to the deeper truth. We're the ones in the wrong here, is what it feels like we're building up to. What does that mean? Is he trying to say humanity did something to destroy Earth?
Takumi, we don't have time to listen to this sob story. We gotta do what we came here to do.
Right. Yeah. What do you mean? What you came here to do? Please. No. No. Stop. I'm not ready to die.
Crying and wailing, he tried to crawl away from us.
Man, this is not the time for this shit.
How about it, Miss Kirifuji? Can you do it?
Well... Nozomi, if you can't handle it...
No. I'll do it. Everyone put themselves at risk to fight for me. I'll take responsibility. We need to kill in order to survive, after all.
Stop. No. I'll do anything. Please forgive me.
Nozomi, it's best not to listen to your victims' pleas.
Hell with this guy. Do it, Nozomi.
No. Stop.
I'm sorry. We have to win this fight. No matter what it takes, we have to win. For the sake of all of humanity.
Stop. You demons. Curse you. I curse you. Even if you kill me, I'll haunt you forever. Someday the punishment of God will befall you.
Yeah, this is... Okay, thank you, sir. Time for Nozomi to actually get a kill again. I forget, has she been getting the points and stuff when she does this?
Okay, I understand.
She has, right?
I'm sorry.
Extermination complete. Oh yeah, she does get a boost. And yes, it's the recovery, not the attack, because her special move is a healing move, so that gets the stat boost. Okay. That makes it even better, though. But that's kind of the issue. You don't want to use a healer in this game. The point is that everyone is supposed to die. Did it work? Do you feel anything? Yeah, my fatigue is gone and my fever's going down. I think it'll be okay. Looks like it worked. Yay, Nozomi. It was totally worth coming here for this. Now you have some peace of mind. Yeah, thank you, truly. Now I can fight with everyone again. Fight with you all until the very end. You will win together. There was something awkward about Nozomi's smile as she said this. Surely the image of the commander's last moments is still lingering in her mind. Thank goodness.
Well, how's our deal, man? Are you crying?
No, I'm just a little exhausted. Well, I'm sure everyone else is worried, so let's hurry back to the school. I'll aboard the school bus. Boarded the school bus and made her return voice to the Last of Us Academy. Nobody said anything on the bus. Sure, part of it was exhaustion, but despite saving our friend, the episode had left a bitter aftertaste in our mouths. Nigo raced in the school bus through the doors of the city. When day broke, we were safely back to the school.
No sign of an attack. Looks like everything's all clear here.
I cannot believe that the great Kurara Ozuki had to sleep on a bus for 2 nights. Buses are part of the pro wrestler package, but they are exhausting.
You were cocked the hell out the whole time.
That was one problem to solve, but Nozomi's expression was gloomy. I was feeling much the same. So relieved we were able to save Nozomi, and I felt accomplished because we did what we set out to do. But I kept hearing the voice of the commander and his cursor playing in my head. Makes me wish I couldn't understand them. Maybe better off if they were just some incomprehensible enemy. Hello, Takumi, you still there? Are you okay? Oh yeah, I'm fine. Just a little car sick. That's my week. He was earning me some strange looks. I noticed the figure approaching the bus. From the look of it, things went well.
Hey!
We didn't ask this early in the morning? Don't tell me you are waiting for us. Of course not. I'm always awake at this hour.
I think you're kidding. Even the neighbor Grants back home didn't get up this early.
Well, it's like there wasn't any attack here, thankfully. Hiroko, thanks for watching the place. All of you out to rest for a while. Nico can report on what happened. That's right. Leave the reporting to your tireless Nico. Don't mind if we do. Only I'm kind of wiped. I think I gotta get some great beauty sleep. The bus seats were so hard, my butt is killing me.
You were laying down and dead to sleep the whole goddamn time. How's your letter? Sleep tight.
Zombie, you better rest up, okay? If you break out from lack of sleep, it will be a waste of your beauty. Well, thank you. I thought I was about to take my leave and go to my room when... Takumi, do you have a minute? Sure, what's up? Oh, whoops, accidentally skipped. I was trying to put in a brave face in front of Nozomi, but that was exhausting. Let's take a break from movies for a while. You bet, we can't have you push yourself so hard that you end up collapsing too. How about we pick it up again after 3 days? Is that too long? I'm just gonna have to come out and say it then. Huh? Say what? I think I'm going to drop out of this game. Huh? Why did something happen? It's not that anything happens. Oh, does she think Takumi is in love with Nozomi? I can just tell. You, Nozomi. What? Come again? I'm tired, trained, exhausted, and completely done. Huh? I said I'm tired. Tired of romance, of fighting, and of everything else. So I'm quitting this stupid game. Take this precious experience of watching movies day in and day out with a beautiful girl. Consider it a brief moment of glory in your life that is all but guaranteed to be completely worthless and meaningless. And hold on to it for the rest of your stupid life. What? I seriously don't follow. If there's something you want to say, just come out and say it. There isn't. I said everything I needed to. I'm done here. Don't even think about chasing after me like they do in the movies. Oh, no, we gotta chase after her like we do in the movies, Takumi. You gotta do it, even if she said no. She's asking for it. I wanted to chase after her, but I couldn't after she said that. No, you gotta do it anyway. That's the whole point. I was glued to the spot, watching as Kurara walked off as grateful as ever, till she'd vanished inside of her room. Day 42. Recalled what happened with Kurara yesterday as soon as I woke up. Oh, I'm tired, Jane, exhausted, and completely done. Yeah. Why did I make Kurara say that? I thought about it from every angle, but I just couldn't come up with an explanation. I was clueless, and of course Kurara never came. Maybe this wouldn't have happened if we hadn't gone to the relay station. There's no way that not going would have ever been the right choice. Came back to do these 100 days all over again so I could protect her. Wow, we're skipping again? There's no sign of Kurara today either. Wow, we're really heading into the third act of this rom-com. There's no sign of Kurara today either. And I didn't go to see her myself either. What was I supposed to say? You like me, right? Then don't give up on me now. What a joke. There's no sign of Kurara that they eat. Oh? Kurara! I went to the door and what I saw? It was Moko for a checkup. It's been a minute, Takumi. Moko, why do you look so surprised to see me? Did you forget we have a meeting today? But is there any point? Kurara dropped out. Jeez, don't part like that. You're a big boy. You can tell me everything once we relocate. Come on, let's go.
Tell Dr. Moko all of your worries and woes.
Oh, Moko, it's horrible. We're in the third act. They've broken up, but we gotta get them back together. We gotta chase after her at the airport right before she leaves. Osanasa told her about how a distance had grown between Kurara and I. I see. I so totally and completely see. Is that supposed to hint at something? Do you know what caused this? Wait, you meet with her before you meet with me, right? Does that mean you've already heard about what happened from Kurara? Yeah, you're right. I did already meet with her. As to what happened to make things go so wrong, it was more like I was just confirming with her what I already knew. It's obvious what the issue is. It's a mystery to me how I could be so clueless about it, Takumi. So even you know what the problem is? But, seriously, I can't come up with anything. Yeah, boys are so slow. How would you let your game master explain? Please do. Kurara got scared. He's scared about the possibility of getting rejected or losing out to another girl even after putting herself out there. He's scared she might never get to be with you again. Since she's decided she should be at least withdraw herself before anyone can hurt her. Yeah, she's trying to be... She's trying to protect herself, just like the mask. Takumi has to be the one to break it open. She said that, Kurara? Better believe it. She wasn't that drunk with her feelings. But I'm 99% sure I understand her perfectly. Why would she get scared now? Is it because her time limit's getting closer? Why do you look so taken aback? Because I am taken aback. Wow, boys are a billion trillion times dumber than I ever imagined.
Hey!
Oops, sorry, babe. Don't suck. I'll explain everything. The reason Kurara started to feel like this is because of your tears. Tears? Remember? When Nozomi recovered after you beat that commander at the relay station. Oh, he let out tears, didn't he? Thank God. He saw it and made her think. She thinks the only one you truly love is Nozomi. That's not what that was about. But I felt something. Did you cry? I just felt it. It would be hard for anyone to conclude that after seeing you with such emotional tears. Things would be simpler if this was all a complete misunderstanding and you could say for sure that the one you want is Kurara. I'd be able to run straight into her arms and hold her close. If we could do that, we'd have her happy and faster than a microwave dinner. Well, I take it you're still not sure if you like her then. I was ashamed. I silently nodded. Nah, see. But you don't have to worry about so much about it. There's still time before the Kurara route is over. 5 days. Maybe not enough time for me to tell you time heals everything, but still, sometime. You're not helpless. Think about it, mull it over. Take your time, really think. But what you feel for Kurara. But what Kurara means to you. Well, whether or not you like her. Yeah, put that pretty little head of yours to use, boy. Yes, you gotta confess to her, Takumi. We can't just leave her. Day 46. There's no sign of Kurara today either. I watched the movie on my own. It was what I'd already seen with Kurara. Made me think about my time with her. Kurara smiled during the scene. Kurara sniffled during the scene. Kurara clicked her tongue during the scene. Kurara tilted her head during this scene. Kurara did a little clap during this scene. And in this scene, I liked watching movies with Kurara. There's no denying that. But how do I really feel about her? Day 47. Dang, bing, bang.
Up and at it!
Opposite turn Tommy time.
Prepare to spend another day. And you're ready to give your lives to protect.
I didn't even care about the battle ahead. What's that all about? Something's off. Maybe you know something like that? Well, whatever it is, that Kurara will be showing up today. Oh. Are we gonna ignore the fucking battle? Are we going to school? Oh no, are they using this as a plot point? We really are gonna be a shoujo anime now. Huh? Why am I here? Good morning, Takumi. You're Nozomi, right? Why are you asking me that all of a sudden? I'm just kind of confused. By the way, where are we? We've been here before, right? Are we gonna see anime Kurara without the mask this time? Maskless shoujo Kurara? Where are we? Takumi, are you being serious? Morning. Oh, but look at that beautiful blue sky and the fluttering cherry blossoms. It's straight out of the anime. Sure. Oh? So Takumi, something seems strange with you. You see, Takumi doesn't know where we are. Just at school, obviously. Did you lose your memory? Does this mean readers will hear about your shocking past as the story progresses? Kyoshika's pretending to love us in the manga again. Hey, how do, bus bro? You got all the ladies fawning over you again. Why, I gotta make you both jealous every morning, huh? That's not it. Don't get me started with all of you. Stop playing your little mind games. Just tell the dude if you like him. Besides, if you come ask me for advice, who knows? Maybe one of you will end up joining some of Gaku. Smack. Yow! You always had to go way too far, don't you? You keep getting in the way of everyone's love lives, I'm not gonna show you my homework anymore. Please, no. Anything but that. Whatever, I'm a little confused, but we're all having fun. No sense in worrying then. Ow. What's wrong? I'm being attacked by some villain's ability. I suddenly felt this pain like someone hit my cheek. Why are you sleeping? Ow. Susan, are you okay? Kurara's trying to wake him up. I knew it. This is a long-range one. Wake up! Slap. Ow. Definitely show me the man I fell for. Oh, the man I fell for? She confessed. That's right. I'm the leader of the SDU, and the guy currently romancing Kurara Osuzuki. Takumi Sumino. Takumi! Hey, Takumi, put these in. Earplugs? Just do it. Not knowing why I inserted the earplugs Kurara handed me, as he pulled out a notepad, scratched something down, and showed it to me. Think the enemy's attacking with sound waves. I understood immediately. It was the one we fought last time, but don't remember hearing anything before passing out. No, it's entirely possible that they're using an attack with frequencies inaudible to the human ear. Kurara, how are you? Wait, I can't talk. Part of the pen and notebook from Kurara and hurriedly wrote out a message. How weren't you affected? I was watching movies in my room. Oh. I felt like I was going to pass out whenever I paused. She was also trying to watch movies on her own, reminiscing about their time together. So I thought maybe someone was attacking us with sound. I see. How about everyone else? They're probably knocked out, clueless. Let's go help them. I looked in Kurara's eyes and nodded. We ran out of the room. Split up and woke everyone up. Thankfully, we managed to snap them out of their trances, but because our ears were plugged, we were in a strange situation where we needed to coordinate an attack without being able to hear each other. Yep. Gonna do this one again. Are we... Is New Gang gonna show up again, or are we gonna be... Oh, this is new. Since they're so close, they're treating this as a new battle. I have to actually fight this one. That's fine by me. Oh, no, we can't skip it. Never mind. I was ready to fight, but whatever. There she is, the queen, the legend. She's so charming too. I love the way she introduces herself. Like, she has the confidence where she is absolutely wanting to go ham and wreck their shit. Yay! Sometimes you just gotta watch that cutscene. It's so great. Tiram Tommy! And now we get the new gang portion. Yeah. They're still just the same. It's only the first wave that's different, so it's counting it as the same. Around time and brought it back. Even more BP. So much to farm when I get free time. Yeah, freaking one! Keep it down, your broke boy voice is even more grating than usual. If I had our ears plugged the entire time, I knew it was to stop the auditory exact, but it was exhausting. Yes, the Holy Jumanji Sword and I were able to hear each other, and it made for an agonizing fight. I wanted to keep hallucinating. Wanted to see the happiest thing of all, where we all have fun killing each other.
If you want to hallucinate that badly, come see me. I've got the good stuff. No way, my thought shares against the goddamn law. Don't make me kill you. No, please, it's perfectly legal. Probably. At any rate, Kurara's quick thinking really saved us.
That's right, no longer that dream, and who knows if we'd ever have come back. Just a coincidence that I wasn't affected by it. More importantly, Takumi. Yes. Sounds so stiff. Want to borrow you for a second? I have something to discuss. Okay. It's everyone raising their eyebrows. They know what's gonna happen. Sorry to take up your time after you just got done fighting.
Ah.
No, I don't mind at all. But don't you know why I did what I did even though I quit the game, right? Yeah. This goes against everything I stand for and it's completely humiliating, but I take back what I said about quitting. If you're okay with it, that is. Of course, I don't mind at all. What happened? Why did you change your mind? I watched the movie. It was the first one I ever saw with you. Do you remember? I do. It's a known fact that humans belong to their own classes. She's changed her mind because she's fallen in love with the commoner. So you couldn't possibly empathize with the characters. I did. But after watching it again, I felt differently. Before I felt like I was watching two zoo animals fall in love, and I didn't feel affected in the least, but when I watched it again, their love made my heart hurt like it was my own. And it made me feel like I wanted to set things right with you. I know exactly why it made me feel that way too. I'm sure of it. It's because I've gotten to experience love. I truly like you, and I've gotten to be with you. That's why I was able to empathize with a movie about love between commoners. People change so easily, don't they? So I won't be dropping out of the game. Tomorrow, I'm going to tell you how I feel. I'm going to confess to you. Huh? Tomorrow? We have until day 50. Did I tell you tomorrow's day 48, right? Number 8 is special to Ozuzuki family. We always use to guide us when we're unsure about a business transaction. I always knew that if I was going to tell you how I feel, it would be on a day with the number 8 in it. Oh. Or better or worse, the Kurara chapter will come to a close tomorrow. If you're still unsure, think about it until you lose all sense of place and time. Just like I did. Well then, see you tomorrow. Come by the school at noon on the dot. Good night. The way I feel about Kurara is... We gotta go to the day, we gotta decide. The first thing I did after waking up was remember what was going to happen. It was Kurara's last chance. I have to make a decision today. For better or worse, the Kurara chapter will come to a close. Yeah, this is the end. But I'm going to choose the ending. Do I like Kurara? My feelings for her romantic. May determine the future. Our future. The way I feel about Kurara is... We're waiting until she confesses, right? To actually make the choice. She came without her mask! Because she wants to be totally honest. I thought you would check it out. I commend your bravery. But maybe I'm just confusing your recklessness with courage. But I feel like you're about to challenge me to a fist fight. Don't be stubborn. I'm obviously trying to hide my embarrassment. I see. More importantly, are you okay without your mask? No, not at all. I feel like I'm about to show my insecurities any second now. It's taking everything I have to just keep it inside of me. I want to take it off. Do you need everything spelled out for you? Sincerity means showing your face when you want to express your feelings. I see. Now then, let me get right into the big event. You know, it's incredibly rare that a beauty like me would ever confess to a lackluster nobody like you. The odds should be stacked against you. So you better open your eyes and ears and dedicate every last nerve in your body to listening to each and every word I have to say. That's the plan. I wasn't just saying it, I had truly come to do exactly that. She worked up the courage to tell me how she feels. Need to make sure I didn't miss a word of it. Okay then. Are you okay? No. As you can probably tell, I'm having a nervous breakdown. But I'll do my best. Just give me time. Let me do this at my own pace. All right.
I, Kurara Osuzuki, want to say that I like you, Takumi-san. Would you please go out with me? And later, wed me, maybe?
With all the emotions inside of her, the courage, the fear, and everything else, she managed to push through and say it. She shared her feelings with me. Kurara Otsutsuki, a sign of one of the Tokyo residential complex's wealthiest families. Sharp-tongued and confident, but on the inside a sensitive and scared girl. The way I feel about Kurara is... It is decision time. We have to decide how we answer to her confession. Respond to Kurara's feelings. I accept them. Now kiss, 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 kiss. Kurara, I like you too. Please go out with me. Liar! You like Nozomi?
No. I like you, Kurara.
Oh my god.
You have to trust what I say about my own feelings. I like you, Kurara.
Yeah.
Elizabeth held in Kurara and looked down and snuggled against my chest. As if on cue, she looked at me and our eyes meeting. They're gonna kiss! They're gonna kiss just like in the dream. She looked into each other's eyes, our lips were naturally drawn closer.
Wait, this is way too embarrassing. Let me put my mask back
Takumi's
on.
not gonna kiss a tomato, Kurara. Now you need to warm it up now. Right, this might have been the first time Kurara had ever taken her mask off and put on a brave face for so long. The mask should be... Let Kurara wear her mask. The mask stays off. I was not expecting that choice. This is fucking funny. Sorry, I need you to wait a little longer for that. You're turning into...
turning into a bit of a sadist.
No, he wants to kiss you.
Well,
Not the tomato.
It's not entirely unattractive.
Ooh. Ooh. She likes it when he's assertive. Was it because I'd already done it in a dream? It was supposed to be my first kiss, but it didn't feel that way. I feel like I'd finally gone back to the place where I was always meant to be. Like the future that was always meant for me had finally become my reality. That CG warms my heart. Oh, but that wasn't it. Battle wasn't over yet. In order to secure a happy future for Kurara, I had to survive until day 100 no matter what it took. Let's do this!
Oh my god! Read the room! I'm going to beat the life out of these tactless invaders!
You get Kurara.
But first...
Yes! Yes! Yes!
do that one more time.
Yes! Kiss more! Kiss more! Yeah, but that's the end of it. We're not gonna get another CG. Okay. Yeah, I figured. That's why I wanted to accept it. I figured that we'd go straight into the ending once we accept her feelings. Romance routine comes true 1. Yay! And I'm assuming we get a similar one if we ask her to keep the mask on. Yeah, romance roots. Let's... After decision. And then let's ask her to put the mask on. Takumi's a bit freaky like that. He wants the mask on during bed. Like her mask. Yes! Takumi will be a little freaky today. It stays on during sex. Sure, it must be embarrassing for you. Phew, now I can relax. Well then, where were we? You want to do it with the mask on? What are you on about? We're about to do something that requires the mask off. Because... you should see her face. Kurara cackled derisively. Mask really does seem to put her in a better mood.
Did you forget? I'm the scion of the proud
Kiss her anyway,
Suzuki
Takumi.
family,
Ki-
Kurara All Suzuki.
Kiss her anyway and catch her off guard. Please, it'll be so cute.
There's only one place you're permitted to kiss me. I will permit you to swear your eternal subservience to me and kiss me right here.
Is she saying her foot? The hair Kurara was pointing to was the top of her foot. I felt a little exasperated. One thing was certain, the Kurara is again fall in love with was always dominating like this. So it makes her what she is. Then, if I may, I had to speak humbly as I sat down at Kurara's feet. Aww.
Well, how do you feel?
I'm so honored.
This isn't as cute, but it's still sweet. The sensation of Kurara's body heat through the material of her boots filled me with fondness. From the bottom of my heart, I wanted to protect this warmth for all of time. In order to make that happen, in order to secure a happy future for Kurara, I would have to survive until day 100 no matter what it took. Let's do this!
Oh my god! Read the room!
Yeah.
You can kiss my foot on top of the mountain of corpses I'm about to make!
Oh, jeez,
What? You don't want to?
As you wish.
Aww. Adorable. Yeah. That was like an hour and 30 minutes, this Kurara route. And that means I can probably expect the same from Kyoshika and Tsubasa. And that's 32 endings clear. So I'm going to edit me my text. There we go. Okay. And so we done the Kara route, and yeah. I don't even know who's next. Based on the order, I'm assuming... They didn't tell us, but the dream was in the order of Kurara, Kyoshika, and Tsubasa, so I'm assuming that's what we're doing. We're gonna do Kyoshika next, and I'm excited for that. I want to see what the Kyoshika romance look like. Not as much Tsubasa, because we already got that on the Killing Game route, but... like, I'm curious. But now we gotta reject their feelings and see that ending. I don't want to. I don't want to. Like, I don't want. He feels too mean. She's so vulnerable. I'm sorry, Kurara. I just don't feel the same. I see. But I hope it can be Stop! I know Yakina has to come to this answer, so I already know you don't hate me, okay?
Hey!
And besides, if I keep talking to you, I'm going to cry. Well, I'm a sign of the Osuzukis, I can't take it. But if I were anyone else, I don't know if I could.
Hey!
I see. God, you're slow. You were supposed to laugh. I'm sorry. I'm going to get going, but let me make one thing perfectly clear. If you dare say some cliche fake nice platitudes to make yourself feel less guilty, like thanks for everything or I had so much fun. Alright.
Thanks for everything, Takumi. I had so much fun.
Phew, I'm going to be the shame of the Osuzukis for generations for getting rejected. Oh, fancy meeting you here. You're the worst liar I've ever seen. You want to know what happened? Well, you see me all by myself, right? I guess so. You did great, girl. I didn't do anything. Kurara, are you hungry? Huh? You must be right. Come with me for a sec. Oh, she's gonna go and cheer her up. Ah!
Why is everything so spicy?
Duh! It's a detox. You know what they
Aww.
say, right? Your mind and body are one. Two sides of the same coin.
That's a good idea, actually.
You need to eat spicy food and sweat it out if you want to detox a mind that's been through something.
I get what you mean, but...
Oh, you're right. Oh, it's really hot. Forget sweating. Oh, I'm breathing fire over here.
Me too. You don't even want to know what's happening in this mask right now.
It's good though, right? All the negativity will come out with a sweat. But if you don't try to dab it off a little, you'll totally break out.
Oh
Why
my
not
God.
take the mask off?
Oh, she's forcing her to take it off so she can cry.
Possibly do that.
Aww.
Oh, right. You must be so red from how spicy it is. I'm gonna go powder my nose, okay?
She's so sweet. She really is thinking what's best for everyone. For the girls. Yeah.
Stupid. There's spicy and then there's just painful.
Aww.
Stupid.
I feel so bad. She deserves a happy ending. She deserves to find a cute boy to kiss. My durable rings is always in this Kurara, just like usual. I'll never get to experience that again. The Kurara chapter closed. Chose to close it. Chose not to choose Kurara. I don't regret it. I was just being true to my feelings. If doing what my heart wanted to do was the right choice, then I made the right choice. I can be proud of myself, but there was a dark sensation swirling around my chest. Maybe I felt apologetic, guilty, or merciful. Felt like a sense of mourning for a lost love. Am I stupid? Lost love? I'm acting like a victim. Maybe I'll just get up and go to the cafeteria. Caught a glimpse of the projected Kurara had left in my room. No, no. He has to return it. No. We're already grieving the relationship. I watched another movie on my own. This one I'd already seen with Kurara. Made me think about my time with her. Kurara smiled during this scene. Kurara sniffled during this scene. Kurara clicked her tongue during this scene. Kurara tilted her head during this scene. Kurara did a little clap during this scene. And in this scene, Day 50. Today was a multiple of 5, but I wasn't going to be having a meeting with Moko. She showed up to my room last night and politely let me know. Listen, there was no ongoing romance for us to discuss. Fair enough. Basically, I didn't have any real plans for the day. Decided to go to the cafeteria to feed myself. When? Oh. Oh! I suddenly bumped into Kurara. Yeah, this is awkward. When the convention goes wrong, you can't exactly see each other again. Are you okay? She's a virgin.
Hey!
What do you mean? I was happy to see she was your usual self. Of course, she's probably trying to act that way out of consideration for my feelings, but still. What about you? What do you mean? Hey, but good. You're not binge eating over me, are you? I'm asking you if you're going to be able to be normal about this. I'd be lying if I said I didn't feel anything. But I guess somehow, I'm just gonna take it one day at a time. That answer pisses me off in its own special way, honestly.
Hey!
What did you want? I was going to give you some encouragement if you seemed like you were going through it worse than I was. I was going to tell you not to worry about me. And just keep going. And to give you a time with Kyoshika for a shot. I'm not doing this for Kyoshika, obviously. I'd be embarrassed if I ever liked you if you're the kind of idiot that would make her deal with your baggage. But I guess we didn't need to worry about that. I'm going to miss you. I'm sorry. Stop apologizing. That just makes you more of a gross virgin. Anyway, you're going to eat, right? I'll join you. As a friend, of course. The Kyoshika chapter would begin tomorrow. Yep. Let's see what the hell happens with that. Suspense. Bing bong. The Kyoshika chapter begins today. Kyoshika would be making her move from now until day 75. 25 days isn't very long. That's what I thought at first, but now I realize it's not about the length of time. I wasn't fated for Kurara, but I feel like I got something so important out of such a short period of time. However the chips may fall, I'm sure I'll get to enjoy valuable time with Kyoshika too. Couldn't quite find my footing with Kurara at times, but I'm going to learn from that experience and completely immerse myself in meeting Kurara Kyoshika where she's at. I steel myself with a firm reminder. Well, I thought I was steeled until...
Well,
Aww. She just wants to show up in a swimsuit for him. Great. Kyoshika just asked me out to the leisure lounge, and suddenly I was in an unexpected situation. What's going on today? Here.
Well, I do have one request. Could you help me apply my sunscreen? UV rays are a maiden's greatest nemesis.
We're inside. We're indoors.
Oh, you're right. I really messed this one up. With that out of the way. Achoo! Oh my, I'm feeling rather cold now.
You haven't even been in the pool yet.
Oh, that's right. My body's cold even without going in the water. Will wonders never cease?
It's not that weird. We should switch gears and get you in some warm clothes.
No. My plans will be ruined.
Your plans?
I mean my plans for a pool tournament.
I think she's losing it.
Anyway, I was hoping you'd lend me something to wear, Sir Takumi.
Kyoshika is the type of person who would go on a date fully expecting some horny sex shenanigans immediately. Like, sorry, Kyoshika, it's gonna be a slow burn. I'm not like the sword. I'm not gonna be doing it right away.
Anyway, I was hoping you'd lend me something to wear, Sir Takumi.
How about, don't you have your own clothes?
Achoo! Achoo! I might be overcome with hypothermia any second now. I sorely wish I had a nice jacket to keep me warm, like the one you have on.
Hey!
Ah, I get it. For whatever reason, it seemed like if I didn't give her my own jacket, we were going to be doing this for a while. I gave up and handed it to her.
Huzzah! Now I can do that thing.
What thing?
Oh, I'm just talking to myself. More importantly, thank you for being such a gentleman.
Well,
Well, what?
did I make your heart skip?
I guess I wasn't really thinking about it like that.
You can have this back then.
Are you sure? Aren't you cold?
Actually, I was never cold to begin with. I just thought maybe you'd be into that kind of thing.
Hey!
Bringing you to the pool, asking you to put sunscreen on me. All of it. I suggested it because I thought you'd like it, Sir Takumi.
What kind of guy do you take me for?
The horny kind. How could everything go so catastrophically wrong? It always works in manga. He was supposed to get a massive nosebleed from sheer excitement.
Have you ever dated anyone before, Kyoshika?
I'm ashamed to admit it, but no. You're the first man I've ever vied for.
The way you put that leaves me with some questions, but more importantly, I understand something now. Without any practical experience, Kyoshika turned to romance manga for advice. Specifically ecchi manga, not even shoujo. She's specifically going for the stuff aimed at young boys. In the end, all it did was confuse me and make the whole thing feel disappointing. And that's how he got here. Might not know what I'm talking about, but it might be a little early in the relationship for this kind of date. How do I put this? Should we stop and just getting to know each other?
Getting to know each other?
Of course, I'm sure I've seen that in manga too. Just forget about manga for a second. So how do we take another crack at it tomorrow? The ones between me and Kyoshika is off to a slow start. Day 52. The Kyoshika chapter really begins today. I started yesterday, did a count. Starting today, Kyoshika and I would be her feelings, spend time together, just like in the movies. You mean that was laying on a little thick, but... Oh, her room. I like it.
Today I'd like to show you my morning routine. The first thing I do after waking up is check on the holy Jumanji sword.
I'm sorry, but her delivery cracks me up.
She got rusty once after I used her a lot before bed, so this has become a crucial part of my day.
Knowing Kyoshika, that is an awfully cryptic way to describe things.
Let's see. How are we doing today, holy Jumanji sword? Very nice. You have a wonderful shine today. The next thing I do is...
Wait, why are you telling me this? Kyoshika invited me to her room first thing in the morning and launched straight into whatever this was. You said she's going through her whole life step by step, talking about her morning routine. You said it yourself yesterday, Sir Takumi. We need to get to know each other. I asked Lady Kurara what I should do. She told me that showing my morning routine would be the best way to do that.
Hey!
I see. I understood how we got here. Made sense, but it was all wrong from top to bottom. Clearly I'd have to take the lead here. This is cool and all, but we should really get to the core of what makes you who you are. Why did you tell me about your past, for example? What was life like for you before you went to Second and Last Defense Academy? I suppose that approach would work for getting to know each other too. I think this is the more normal way, actually. Before now, I was training in martial arts with my master in a forest deep inside the complex. Your master? Yes, my grandfather. He was a parental figure to me, but also a truly strange person. He did everything in his power to avoid contact with the world and dedicated himself solely to training his body and mind. I was training so that I could accompany him in his pursuit. What kind of training did you do? Oh, the usual. Firing off 10,000 daily punches, breathing really hard in the gorge until they exploded. That's the usual? But somewhat all added up. Her somewhat off-kilter nature and fundamentally naive personality must have been a result of her life of training. I had so much fun training every day. I look forward to facing each challenge and improving my abilities day by day. Such a life is not without its problems. As is inevitable after being with a master who so despises everyday existence. I was raised utterly ignorant of the ways of the world. I've managed to overcome that now. But I'm so ashamed of just how clueless I used to be. Honestly, she's pretty clueless even now. But if even Kyoshika is ashamed of how clueless the real world she used to be, I shudder to imagine how bad it was. Anyway, I was so naive. For example, the first time I heard the word titular, I was completely appalled by its filthiness. And the word cock reminded me of... Oh no. The fact that I pronounced it correctly. Kyoshika, no. So I assumed it meant something dirty. Could only imagine what I thought of the word pussy funny. That is a scream cap.
Hey!
You think everything's dirty, don't you? Cock. The fact that it caught me, I didn't know what I was saying until after I said it. It's such juvenile humor. A master realized I'm in trouble, so I started going down to the village to buy me manga. Ever since I've learned about the world through manga. But like how the Four Blues, and where to find the One Piece. Honestly, to me, manga is the Bible and that guides me through life. See, so that's why you're so influenced by manga. I never spoken to people my age until I got here, but thanks to manga, making small talk was simple. I'm totally fine. Thank goodness for manga. Okay. Kyoshika never interacted with people her own age before she got here. Smiled about it like it was nothing to worry about. Maybe like she didn't know it was something to worry about. To me, there was something sad about that overly innocent grin. Ding dong, bing bong.
1, 2,
Aw, yay.
4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I can't hear you.
Yes, ma'am.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Phew, I'm exhausted. Same, but we haven't had any fights recently, so it feels good to work up a sweat.
Huh.
Then I'm glad I invited you to join me. Are we working up a good sweat anyway, you ask? Huh? Training? Why?
Wanted you to see the good in me, so I thought we should train together. Each swing of the sword reveals the way of life of the wielder. What better way to get to know me?
Huh.
Besides, if the date doubles as a training session, we'll be killing 2 birds with 1 stone.
That's why. Wasn't able to discern how she lived life from the swing of her sword, but this was definitely the most comfortable I felt with Kyoshika in our time together so far. At the very least, it was a big step up from the last 2 days.
Ha! You're so right.
Huh? Who are you talking to?
Oh, apologies. The Holy Jumanji sword told me my idea was a good one. You can't hear her, can you?
I think you're the only one who can, Kyoshika. Are we gonna end this by Takumi finally hearing the sword? That'd be funny. Do you really hear a voice coming out of that sword anyway?
Naturally, the Holy Jumanji sword is my friend.
I was pretty sure Kyoshika wasn't running along pretending she could hear her sword. That didn't mean I completely believed her either. Would you mind telling me a bit more about her? The Holy Jumanji sword, I mean? Well, maybe about your relationship or why you can hear her.
Not a problem. But where to begin?
Is that a long story?
Might be a little long, but certainly shorter than 100 chapters.
Hey!
I sure hope so.
I'll try to make it short. The Holy Jumanji sword and I have been together as long as I can remember, but I couldn't always hear her voice. She started speaking to me about 3 years ago. 3 years ago. It was shortly after my master passed away.
Huh? Passed away? Your master? Your grandpa? He's...
Yes, he's well and truly dead. But there's no need to mourn. After all, he was over 100 years old when he passed.
Damn.
I felt admiration more than I did sorrow after his death.
Are we gonna get like a long, 10 chapter long backstory now? One Piece style?
I felt admiration more than I did sorrow after his death.
Ah, right.
But even if I wasn't sad, I was lonely. I chose to continue my training even after his death, but doing everything on my own was terribly, terribly lonely.
Aww.
It was around then that the Holy Jumanji sword began to speak to me. She said,
Kyoshika, you're not alone. I'm here with you.
After that, so long as I did it with the Holy Jumanji sword, I would do training that I struggled with before. And that's essentially the story of how she started talking to me.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up any painful memories.
Oh, it's nothing personal. Nothing. Didn't even mention it. I'm not really holding on to any sad memories now. Besides, every protagonist needs a little tragedy in their backstory to give them depth.
I see. I thought Kyoshika talking to her sword was kind of cringe, but... kind of cringe. Everyone has a backstory. I'll consider this a lesson in not making snap judgments.
But it's so strange.
What is?
The Holy Jumanji sword is always positive when it comes to me. But she doesn't seem to think very highly of you, Sir Takumi.
What? You gotta get her approval. It's just like... It's like how you need to win over a girl's parents. It's just Oh, wait.
Yesterday she told me,
You need to ditch this unkissable virgin loser.
Hey!
Still, this was kind of nice. Talking about memories after working up a sweat during training. Would you mind if we did this again tomorrow?
No, not at all. That's how my new routine for the Kyoshika chapter was set. Do you really give off virgin vibes that badly? Day 54. Bang bang.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Put your back into it.
Yes, ma'am.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You're a quick learner, Sir Takumi. You improve with every bit of feedback, so I end up commenting on everything.
No, I am struggling just to keep up.
By the way, there's something I've been meaning to ask.
Why are you so formal about it? Fire away.
Do you have a favorite manga?
Huh? Is that it? Undead Unluck. Easy question.
It is of great importance to me. You hear all the time about couples who get together but fall apart because they have different values, right? What if I end up with you and we meet at disasters end because of our manga preferences? The idea terrifies me.
I've never heard of a couple breaking up over taste in manga, but maybe everything is possible in this world. I like the usual stuff. Letters trending is usually interesting to me, so I guess I like the popular ones. I always read the ones that everybody was reading as a kid, too.
You must have read that one, too.
Which one?
The famous one with the boy with the tail collects the 7 mysterious balls.
Oh, totally. Why did you just say the title? You wouldn't forget something like that.
We're in a game, Takumi. I cannot just say the name. The copyrights. I like it so much that I did not mention its name. I feel myself it's a great name if I do.
Okay. She's got that super fan mentality. Back on topic, I liked it pretty well myself. Only liked it? Phew, that's a relief. If you were a hater, we would have butted heads for sure. Now I can be at ease as we come together as one. No, I should say that because I'm fated to be with you, it's inevitable that our tastes would be in sync. Okay. So you don't even hate that manga? They do indeed! Frankly, the Holy Jumanji Sword hits all shonen manga, the grades included. She says that erotic, grotesque underground stuff where anything goes is superior. Such posturing. Oh, she'd be more honest with herself. Ah, she's more seinen and ecchi. Guess not even imaginary friends agree with you on everything. What I told you can't say stuff like that.
Hey!
What'd she say? Well, she said, yeah, bad taste in manga, bad taste in men. Are you angry? Should I have not told you? I mean, you would have bad taste in men. I would agree with that. It feels very like Kyoshika. No, I'm not bad. I just think maybe you should pawn that hunk of junk. I knew you were mad. We're sending the mother-in-law, sister-in-law to the nursing home already.
It's been a hot minute, Takumi Boo.
Takumi Boo?
Are you enjoying your fling with Kyoshika?
Today's a multiple of 5, which means it's meeting day with Moko. Yeah, but honestly, it doesn't really feel like a fling. It's more like an extended friendship, even more than it did with Kurara. And it kind of feels like it might just stay that way. I see. What do you mean by that?
Takumi-chu, I'm not saying I noticed changing you that you yourself haven't picked up on yet. But you know what they say. Love finds you when you least expect it. I recommend you never even forget this little saying from generations past. So you won't be surprised when you fall headfirst in love.
Sure, but I don't think I'll be needing it. Day 56. Bang, bing, bang.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Very good. Thou shineth so bright, Sir Takumi.
Thanks, Kyoshika.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Phew, that was a fine workout. Yeah, I'm starting to get used to this routine. Yesterday I was itching to get some exercise. That's wonderful. Hey, you mustn't say something so foul. What'd you say? Well, apologies, I did not utter such filth.
Hey!
Okay. What kind of filth would make Kyoshika hesitate? Kyoshika, of all people! Why does the whole Jumanji Sword hate me so much anyway? I have asked, but she will not tell. But she's held a grudge against you ever since the start of this game. I believe she might think that you're not worthy of being my destined love, Shotakami. Oh, she's jealous, cause... Oh, for those reasons. I see now. That definitely makes sense. From the Sword's point of view, the girl she's been with for years and you're suddenly claiming she's destined to be with some guy who showed up out of nowhere. I can see why she wouldn't be amused. But I'm not amused either. Why is she assuming I'm not good enough for Kyoshika? We should at least get to know me first before judging. Wait, why do I want a Sword's validation? I don't care what the whole Jumanji Sword has to say about how worthy I am.
But you know what they say. Love finds you when least expected.
Hawk, Sir Takumi, are you alive? Oh, sorry, I was just thinking. Oh, about me? Well... Oh my! I feel so very delighted. Have you already had feelings for Kyoshika? No, there's no way. How are you doing today? It's already been 6 days since the Kyoshika chapter began. It's going to last until day 75, so there's still around 20 days left. There's no rush to figure anything out. No one was pressuring me, but I felt the need to reassure myself. Ah? Is that the alarm?
Intruder.
Guess we're doing that again. So begins a battle to the death with the fate of Earth hanging in the balance. Such a 180 from this romance game, I'm almost dizzy. It is indeed. Imagine how the player feels. Everyone, Sheila, let's get the show on the road. I'm gonna take out my resentment over you being so clueless about women and these invaders. Hey. Don't me with that face. I'm obviously kidding. Come on, let's go. skip this battle. Oh, there they are.
Here I come.
Zenta.
I am Senta, the paragon of harmony. Even if my flesh is destroyed here, my soul shall live on eternally, and it will destroy you all. Prepare yourselves, invaders!
Yeah. And it's over. Up. Well, let's keep going on Takumi then, I guess. We've already done everyone once. Oh! Did I max him out? Okay, fine. Let's give it to Tsubasa then. She's also great for voltage.
It's done.
Extermination complete. Managed to clinch another victory in today's battle. It was already late by the time everything was said and done. Set to rest early, bring an end to our 57th day at the academy. Dang, bing, bang. I was in the middle of heading to the gym to keep up my new routine. Attack me, good morning. Hey, morning. Why do you seem so nervous? Just startled me is all. More honestly, there's a small part of me that wanted to hide the fact that I was going to meet Kyoshika. How's your whole quest for romance going? It's all everyone's been talking about. You're with Kyoshika now, right? Yeah. Everyone's gossiping about Takumi's love life, about his shoujo romance adventures. How do I put this? Guess it's all still kind of a mess. The way you put it makes it sound like you don't expect that to change. I have no idea, honestly. I'm so sorry, that was so nosy of me. You shouldn't pry, your business is private. Yeah. Well, good luck, I'm waiting for you, we all are. Thank goodness. She then vanished. Her casual well wishes coming off like hollow lip service. Stare!
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4. Huh? You don't seem as on the ball as usual, Kyoshika.
Huh?
That's not possible.
Oh, she's bothered by
It
Nozomi.
takes one to know one, doesn't it?
You can't just turn it around on me.
Enough of your complaints. 1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
May I ask you something impolite? Huh? What is it? Sir Takumi, do you like Lady Nozomi?
Hey!
I knew it! Your reaction betrays you! No, it just surprised me. You were surprised because I'm correct, weren't you? I tell you no. What makes you think so anyway? I just happened to see you talking to Lady Nozomi this morning. And I got this sense you were moonstruck by her. Moonstruck? Yeah, that's right. Because I feel a little moonstruck when I'm with you. I get the sense you feel for Lady Nozomi the way I feel for you, Sir Takumi. Aww. What Kyoshika was saying was understandable, but it wasn't true. I was not interested in Nozomi romantically. If I did, I wouldn't be caught up in this game. Imagining things. Kurara had the same misunderstanding, but it's not like that. I see. But in that case, would you mind if I asked a few questions? Questions? Yeah, I'll answer what I can. Do you like cute girls or beautiful girls more? I know she's trying to figure out what I really want by asking me about my tastes, but between her and Nozomi, I can't tell which one is supposed to be the cute girl and which one is supposed to be the pretty girl. How does she categorize them in her head? I don't need to try and answer correctly, I just need to answer honestly. But I never thought about it before. But think about it now. It's time to confront the truth inside of you that you've been ignoring. We gotta make a choice, Takumi. Beautiful or cute girls? I don't think this is that serious of a question. But if I have to choose, maybe cute girls? Does this mean she thinks she's a pretty girl? Well, on to the next question. There's another? Yes, another, and another, and then another, and another 4 others after that. Have at you, Sir Takumi. I will expose your taste in girls to the light of day, and you will awaken to all of the truths about yourself you've been blind to. Okay, that should be all of them. It's finally over. She really left no stone unturned. Started with typical questions like, do you prefer to be together all the time, or do you like your space? To completely pointless minutiae like, do you prefer large or small feet? My brain was stumped with exhaustion. Now I have a very comprehensive understanding. With some conditions notwithstanding, you like a large-chested maiden. What kind of defamatory profile do you come up with for me? No need to be ashamed. It's in the nature of all boys from birth. The fault doesn't lie with you. Was it a question of fault, but whatever. Do I get to grill you about your taste while we're at it? You don't even need to ask. Excuse me, why not?
Well, Sir Takumi,
Oh
you're
no.
the encapsulation of all of my tastes.
Oh no. I see. Oh. Day 59.
Get ready.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I felt relieved. Kyoshika didn't seem interested in dragging out the discussion about Nozomi any further today. Do you mind if I ask you another question, Sir Takumi? Not again. Oh, no more this or that questions about your taste in women. Then that's fine. Okay then. Sir Takumi, do you have some sort of dream? A dream? Yes, like in One Piece. Yes, a dream, or maybe I should say a golden life. Something you need to do before you die, or something you feel you were born to do. Have a dream. I really thought about it before, but in terms of goals, I want to survive these 100 days first. After that, honestly, I have no idea. I see. What about you, Kyoshika? What are your dreams of your life's goals?
Calling it a dream might be a bit much, but I want a family.
Like adopted family or to marry and have a family? I know that there's a lot of different ways to be a family, but I want an old-fashioned family. The kind of family you'd see in an old anime. I want to get married and have 3 children, and we'd all get along and never stop smiling. No! God, she's getting me now! We might fight here and there. We would soon make up, and on our days off, we'd all go on picnics. That's the kind of family I want. The kind of household I want to create. Kyoshika told me she lived alone with her grandpa for a long time. I don't know how much that plays into her dream of family, but I'm sure it has some correlation. From the bottom of my heart, I hope that dream comes true for her. Then we need to get through this 100 days so you can make it happen. I suppose so. Oh, what's wrong? I was just hoping you'd read between the lines. What do you mean? Nothing at all. Okay. No, we're doing an extra set of practice swings today. Yeah, she wants to be married to Takumi. Want to have a beautiful wedding day and have 3 kids. What? Why? Want to survive 100 days here, right? Then you must do as much training as you can to stand due. Count, we begin. Day 60. Now another meeting with Moko.
Hey and howdy, Takumi Boo!
Hey and howdy yourself.
I'm so tired of it.
Mind if I cut to the chase? How's the romance with Kyoshika?
Nothing's really changed. We're still having a good time together, but that's about it.
Boys are so slow.
What do you mean? Did Kyoshika say something?
What would you like to know?
She told her all about the marriage thing.
By the way, have you ever heard of this Vice saying? 1 + 1 does not equal 2. For us, it equals 200. Because together we're 10 times stronger.
I think your math is a little off.
Oh my god, my bad. I got my wise sayings mixed up. I have so much pro wrestling trivia up here, sometimes I get mixed up.
Hey!
That's crazy.
This is what I meant to say. This time I never be reported for rigging the effort, but you can be sure that anyone who was awarded they reported the effort.
Oh, sorry.
These are the words of my spiritual teachers. It's simple but rich in nuance, and it really sticks with you.
Hey, what are you trying to say exactly?
My lips are sealed. Huh? Let's just say that that ball's gonna be clicking into place shortly. Well, you'll find out soon enough. You should look forward to it. Wink.
Moko said the wink flying at me from across the table.
Dong, bing, bong.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Excellent. Very good.
Thank you.
After we finished our practice swings, I had to ask Kyoshika about what Moko said yesterday. Hey Kyoshika, Moko said something to me yesterday. There's a foul, deep quote about people who have been rewarded putting in effort or something. Do you know what it's supposed to mean?
Oh, well, good heavens. Who could possibly guess? Maybe it's something all shonen protagonists have in common.
Yeah, that's right. I knew Kyoshika was hiding something. Was Moko talking about Kyoshika after all? But if she doesn't want to talk about it, I won't push it. Moko told me you understand soon anyway. I'll just wait until I do.
Enough of that. Do you remember what I said earlier about my dream of having a family?
Yeah, of course.
I forgot to ask, but what about you, Sir Takumi? Are you interested in marriage or family or whatever other options there are out there?
I never really thought about it, but I want to get married and have kids one day.
I see.
But I haven't thought about it as seriously as you have.
Well, many people your age feel similarly to you. I've just been dreaming of a family like that for many years.
She lived alone with her grandfather, who was also her master, until he passed away a few years ago. Guess that's more than enough reason to end up wanting a large family.
My master was still in good health when I first realized I had this dream. As I mentioned before, I was training deep in the forest, far from the village.
Okay, sorry.
However, I couldn't live completely isolated from the outside world, so a few times each year I went down to the village. When I walked through a residential area at dinner time, there was always this delectable smell. It was always accompanied by the happy laughter of a family. Comparing their lives to mine didn't fill me with burning jealousy or anything so dramatic, but I was a little envious. Every single time I went to the village, I'd feel that envy.
Oh.
There was something else that sealed the deal for me. A family wandered into the forest where my master and I lived. I was watching over them to make sure they weren't in trouble, but nothing bad happened. They were just there to have a picnic. They just happened to walk deep into the forest.
They laid out their blanket and spread out their food without knowing that they were on our training grounds. The place where I went to train every single day had suddenly turned into a picturesque scene of familial joy. In that moment, I was so envious that I wept a little.
She cried!
That was definitely the exact moment that made me want a family.
Kyoshika.
But it bears repeating. Of course, I loved my master and my life with him. Think of it as someone eating a delicious bowl of ramen, just remarking on how nice the curry seems at another table.
I understand perfectly.
My master loved me so much. I worried that it sounds like his love wasn't enough for me.
Don't worry, I hear you loud and clear. But Kyoshika got a kind heart from her master. I feel grateful to him for blessing me with someone like her. Day 62. So sweet.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
By the way, do you know what you want to name your kids?
We're talking about that too? Not at all, do you?
I was hoping you'd ask. Bat for a boy, Lin for a girl.
I was specifically gonna ask if she was gonna name shonen protagonists, but no. Bat and Lin, not... Oh! Batlin! Bat, is that from something?
Oh, it's my reference too obscure. Does an average manga reader like you not know it? She's got a long path ahead of you, Sir Takumi.
Maybe she'll name her daughter Kyoshika as a reference to Naruto and Boruto.
I could swear I just heard the sound of some kind of meter going down. Oh no! Was it tracking your affection for me?
No.
Are you sure? You don't discuss it like after the scene where Zoro eats a mud rice ball.
That disgusted you?
You mean it didn't disgust you, Sir Takumi? Are you the kind who can eat food that's held on the ground then? Wow, absolutely foul!
Aw. Day 63. More training. Oh. Winning again. Off to the gym, I guess. Up. Battle. You alarm are going to attack? Guess you're gonna have to. This time makes me feel like I'm being punished for letting my guard down.
Back again, monsters. I would have sliced and diced every last one of you and dump you in my curry.
And that curry is an ingredient fetch quest now. Yeah.
Forget curry. We need to get them away from the school. Let's do this all together.
That's right. You had no other choice. Everybody ready? Yeah, let's all go through this together. Ready? Annihilate them. Empty your minds of all other thoughts.
Got it. Everybody, let's fight to protect this school.
Help me!
Ah, doing this again.
Do you guys hear voices?
Yes, they're all eerie and discordant. What a terrible racket!
They seem to be coming from the invaders.
Them? Since when can they talk?
Don't listen to them. It's probably just a strategy to confuse us. Focus on protecting the academy. Verily.
Skip battle.
Phew. We've fended them off for now. But those voices, they still concern me.
What are these things? Why did they start talking all of a sudden?
They sounded so sad. So scared. You really think it was just a trick?
Looks like we'll have to save this discussion for later. Here comes the next wave.
No! Help me!
More haters and trolls! I have no idea what they're saying, but I'm gonna gobble up their XP!
Shh. Let's get rid of them quick. They're freaking me out.
And done finally.
Was that the last of them?
I think so. No sign of reinforcements either.
Veshnis didn't show up this time. And neither did any of the other commanders.
That's rather disappointing.
I never thought they'd just throw mooks at us. I kind of feel bad for them. They never really stood a chance, and they kept saying all that weird stuff. Why? They had nothing to offer. Fighting them was just a chore. Without the satisfaction of a clean abode.
Whatever that was about, it's over now. We won! Heck yeah! Now they know not to mess with the SGU!
Huh? Kyoshika? Are you okay?
Sorry? What were you saying?
Is she thinking about a family because of the voices?
I didn't say anything. I was just checking in since you seem to be a little spaced out.
Oh, sorry about that. I was just thinking about my ranking of the worst enemies in shonen manga history.
Oh. No, the voice actress doesn't know how to pronounce manga. No.
You wouldn't believe who number 50 is.
Let me stop you right there. And being number 50 would mean they're not even that bad.
It's Hody Jones from Fishman Island. Number 30 is Aizen from Bleach. After that disappearance battle, we had a discussion, victory celebration to overcome our dissatisfaction. And that's already been able to keep up with this momentum all the way to day 100. I was feeling hopeful, so the 63rd day... there's missing a word there, missing an at. Ding dong, bing bong.
Huh? Ah.
She's late. That's unusual for her. Scratch that. It must be the first time ever. 5 minutes passed, then 10, but there was no sign of Kyoshika. Usually I barely make it down time and Kyoshika would be here to greet me, and yet... Oh, it's because... She's thinking about something? Did she get an impression? Recalled that Kurara had explained it before she stopped coming over for a few days. Is it happening again? No, Kurara stopped coming because she suspected if he had feelings for Nozomi. Nothing had happened that would make Kyoshika feel that way. Or at least I don't think it did. So then why isn't she coming? Realizing worrying would get me nowhere, I decided to stop by the room. Ding dong. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. There was no answer even after repeatedly pressing the intercom button. I had a bad feeling as I turned the doorknob. Click! It wasn't locked. I decided to open it. Just then. Kyoshika? Kyoshika was passed out beside the door, breathing heavily. Oh no! After making sure she had no external injuries, I called for Yuguma's medical knowledge. Has she been straining herself too much with all that training? Then I called for Mocha because I thought she might have some idea of what happened. Three of us moved Kyoshika to her bed and stood around her.
Yeah, it's okay. She's just exhausted. She'll be back on her feet in no time after a bit of rest.
Exhausted? Looked to me like she was just living her life as usual.
Sorry, this is my fault.
What, how?
Kyoshi asked me to do something just over a week ago. What do you want to talk about anyway?
Why is this music so loud? For some reason, it's louder than a lot of others. I was hoping you could train me.
Train you? But you've been training daily with Takumi. Oh my god, tell me, you've had a passion for pro wrestling?
That's not it. I want special training to become a bride.
Oh dear.
The other day I questioned Sir Takumi about his taste in women. His profile showed me that his type is someone who is the polar opposite of myself. He's a cute girl, not a pretty girl. He's more adept in the kitchen than she is in bed. Oh no! You're proud of your skill in bed, huh, Kyoshika? But bride, hello there, Ace of Space. Nice to see you here. Just in time for the nonsense that is the Kyoshika romance route. She's smart, not an airhead. She's got a big chest, not a flat one. You have a big chest, Kyoshika. Don't kid yourself. Like, your chest looks good based on the fact that you're wearing like a literal robe. You don't even have a bra or anything.
I'm not sure that's the complete opposite of you.
I know that just because he has a type, it doesn't mean he can't like me.
I repeat, this music track specifically is way louder than the others for some reason. This feels like a bug.
It's possible he could somehow find himself falling for the complete opposite of his ideal girl. But still, I want to do everything in my power to end up with him. I don't want to regret not doing everything I possibly could.
She's dedicated.
I see. I like your spirit accent. Let me help you out.
So you were training her to be a bride.
That's right. Cooking, washing up, putting on makeup.
Did bust increase in stretches in math classes. Yeah, that was too much for her. That was the last straw. Math classes. I see.
I couldn't take care of my own participants. I'm a failure of a game master.
Oh, for the love of murder. Don't take it so hard. I told you, it's just exhaustion. If that sounds scary, then let's just say she's a bit tired. She'll be fine with a bit of rest.
But...
I'm the one to blame.
Kyoshika!
Bestie!
It's not by accident that you didn't notice I was struggling. Lady Moko, if you'd noticed I was unwell, you would have stopped my training. Or at least you would have suggested we slow down. Right?
All that putting on makeup and all that math really put you out. You did it so fast.
That at all costs, since my time was winding down. I was very cautious not to let you find out.
But...
Nobody needs to take any blame for this, alright? We could point fingers at anyone, depending on our own interpretation of the situation, but there's really no point.
Oh.
Stop retraining. Kyoshika, you need to focus on recovery. No more training with Takumi either.
No.
If you push yourself any harder, I'm pulling you out of the red carpet. I'll drag you off the field myself if I have to.
How brutish.
But it'd be torture to make you waste your time just sleeping, so... You look after Takumi.
Yeah, of course. Lady Moko.
Okay, Yugamo, let's leave these two lovebirds to the nest.
Certainly.
They're gone. I'm sorry. What are you apologizing for, Sir Takumi?
Hey!
You're working here so hard for me, right? I know I said we should stop trying to find someone to blame, but still. Kyoshika! I'm sorry. I feel so ashamed. And pitiful. Is there anything I can do for you? No, not at all. Everything is fine. There has to be something. Something I can do for Kyoshika. Nick. A picnic! Huh? What's the matter? The sword! Takumi can finally hear the holy Jumanji sword! Hear the voice? No, I must be imagining things. The sword is finally speaking to him. I love this route. This is the best one, hands down. I'm sorry.
Troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 65th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare.
He's worthy. He
Kyoshika
is.
holding up?
Normally if this was stock like romance thing where Takumi was a generic protagonist getting a harem of women, I would be so uninterested. It's the fact that he's an actual character and the girls are actually invested in him and I buy it. That's what completes it. I would not be into this otherwise. Takumi is worthy. He has the riz. I believe it when he continues rizzing up every single girl here.
She's good. She had some rice porridge and now she's fast asleep.
Ah, good for her.
Good.
But I'm so unbelievably upset that this happened.
Same. Never thought casually answering those questions would lead to anything like this.
Still, even after everything went wrong, I don't regret the bride training thing at all.
What do you mean?
Kyoshika absolutely shined whenever we had a session. It was decided to get a little closer to being your ideal woman. I'm just saying she deserved to be able to shine like that.
Right. Oh, I just realized you meant he's worthy of the sword. That too, yeah. In general, he's worthy.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
This is the same voice line every time, right? They're not making them repeat it? I hope so. It sounds like it's the same one. That's why I was worried for a second for the first few days, but it feels good to sweat again, doesn't it? Are you sure you're feeling well enough for this? I'm not worried in the least. I've had plenty of rest, and your rice porridge gave me the perfect injection of nutrients. I feel like I've consumed a magic bean that heals all wounds. I don't know what to make of that. My efforts to nurse her back to health weren't to thank here. It was all because of Kyoshika's natural stamina and ability to recover. She was back in top form. I want to apologize again for the trouble I caused. Don't. Some of the responsibility falls on me. And let's not go down that road. Good idea. By the way, how do you feel about skipping training tomorrow? Oh, do you have other plans? I'll miss you, but I'll survive. Oh no, it's something I want to do without you. Do with you. With me? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Bang, bing, bang. It's gonna be the picnic. Come on, Takumi. You're going to tell me what we're doing soon, right? Why in the world did you ask me to come to the cafeteria first thing in the morning? Remember how I asked you if there was anything I could do for you when you fainted? You said no, but I heard a voice. A voice? I have no idea whose voice it was, but it was saying Nick. Nick? I think it might have meant picnic. Oh. It's true, I was hoping that once I was good enough at cooking, I'd be able to make us boxed lunches so that we could go on a picnic together. But did my inner voice slip out somehow? No, I don't think that's what happened, but at any rate, let's do it. Let's bring lunch and go for a picnic. But I'm still so bad at cooking. So bad that I can't even tell the difference between lettuce, green cabbage, and Napa cabbage. I had no idea some mushrooms were bad for you until Lady Moko told me. We can't make lunch together. And never done before either, but hey, we'll figure it out together. Sir Takumi, I'm surprised you just jump headlong into something without a plan. I never thought the day would come where you of all people would call me out on that. There's no telling what might happen. I'm willing to take that risk. Okay, now presenting the Kyoshi and Taki cooking hour. Let's start. Aww.
Why won't it turn into a triangle? Why is it sticking to my hands? Is this what started the rice riots of 1918?
The what?
That reminds me. I heard that with onigiri, the way you prepare the rice is more important than how you shape it.
Why would you bring this up after it's all been cooked? We're too late.
Making lunch went just about how I imagined it would, which is to say not particularly well. Just as expected. Maybe even more so. We had fun. We managed to stumble our way through completing the task of making lunch.
Maybe it's just the scenery, but I'm not getting a picnic vibe at all.
Aww. Aw, she's so adorable too. I don't know what she's talking about. She has a chest. That's a big chest right there.
I'm so happy seeing my dream come true that I could start weeping any moment.
Aww, I love that for
enjoying
you.
it, but you have to be exaggerating.
Not even in the slightest.
Ah!
Even in the slightest.
Are you okay?
Sorry. It's just really hitting me. I'm so overjoyed. If you would, I would love to go out like this again. And of course, next time, I'll be better at cooking. And it won't just be us, but our family with 3 kids.
I don't know what to say. Do I just agree? Do I tell her that's going too far? How do you even feel about it? Do you have a little family of 5 with me, Kyoshika, and 3 kids? Doesn't sound so bad. Just imagine you just getting me a little weepy too. There's nothing I can say so long as I haven't worked out my feelings for Kyoshika. Oh my, indeed. This would have actually been just top tier peak. I have almost no complaints. Feels so frustrated with myself. I just can't help it. Like the talk of kids and stuff too, and everything about Kurara's part too. That was so amazing. It really. The writer for this one knows how to make it feel kind of emotional and investing.
3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Even if it's just this quick 25-day thing. Maybe yesterday's picnic had been a good change of pace, because Kyoshika's swings today felt sharper than usual. Oh dear, I can't get over it. Over what? Yesterday! Even thinking about it now makes me so happy I could cry. I never imagined I'd ever experienced something so joyous in my life. It was simply the best. What was your favorite part of our lunch yesterday, Sir Takumi? For myself, it was... Time had gone by in a flash. There's only 1 week remaining for my time with Kyoshika. The Kyoshika chapter would come to an end by day 75. I need to make my decision soon. Need to find some kind of label for the way I felt about Kyoshika. I made up my mind. Huh? Oh, it's nothing. Just talking to myself. Is she gonna confess on day 69 because that's her favorite number? It would be her favorite number. That's why I'm asking. But no, we still gotta wait until Sora talks to Takumi. That's gonna be the sign. It'll be another day as usual, or so I thought. I've been waiting for you, Sir Takumi. Am I late? No, it just came too early. Anticipation was making me restless. Anticipation of what? Sir Takumi, will you do me the honor of fighting me? Huh? You mean like sparring? No, this will be a true battle in some sense. A battle for love.
Hey!
What do you mean? Part of my selfishness, but my master once told me something. He told me that my partner in my life's journey must be someone stronger than I. So before I tell you how I feel, before I give you my confession, I would like to duel. You can tell me how you feel once I make up my confession. But first, I'd like to be so sure that you're a man who's worthy of my feelings. Okay. Alright, then are you prepared? Yeah. To avoid injuries, we swapped our blades for bamboo swords and faced off. A time has come. We fight.
Hey!
Ah!
Take that! And that! Hi-ya!
Kyoshiko's earnest in her swordplay. She wasn't trying to just hand me her confession by throwing the fight. She was serious about winning, but so was I. No matter what my answer might be, I have to seize the win. But sure enough, I grunted, overwhelmed by Kyoshiko's offense.
Not bad.
Maybe it's the training.
How promising. Unfortunately, it's not enough.
Deflector to the right! Huh? It happened again! Who was that? I could swear I heard a voice! As directed, I deflected the bamboo sword to the right. Kyoshika had been just about to move in that direction when she lost her balance. Oh! What? I brought my bamboo stick down toward Kyoshika. Thick. I gently tapped her on the crown of her head. Ugh! I should have expected as much from you, Sir Takumi. The way you simply directed the motion of my blade. Truly, softness can conquer might. I know now that my strength is inferior to yours. That was just luck. It's all thanks to the voice. But who was it anyway? Whatever it was, victory is yours, Sir Takumi. You may have been my opponent, but I'm very proud. Now then, without further ado... Oh, wait a sec. I fractionally opened my mouth to protest. Need a bit more time to think, please. Fine, 3 days. I'll wait till 3 days. I can't bear to wait any longer.
Hey!
Alright. That was all I could say in the moment. Ding dong, bing bong.
It's a beautiful day.
You're just saying that. It's completely cloudy.
Oh, is it really? Doesn't it feel like spring to you? Not just from the sky, but from the dust in the air.
He's like his strength is superior. He can dominate me. Yeah, that was what I was thinking too. I think she is in that way. I don't know. I don't want to talk too much sexual and literally on a live stream. So, but it's hard around Kyoshika. Touch with the sky. This, oh, yeah, well, she's talking to herself. It's voice acted. What am I doing? I had a feeling I knew what she meant. Must have heard from Kyoshika. Yes, he told you. Accurately, she announced she would confess. Same difference, tomato, tomato. That's a matter of perspective, but sure. Well, do you know how you're gonna respond? No, it's just like when I was with Kurara. I don't know how I feel about Kyoshika. They're my own emotions, but I just can't pin them down.
She already decided, Takumi. My heart would have had an answer immediately.
Do people usually know when they really like someone?
If your soul burns hot when you think of them, then you like them. If it doesn't, then it don't. Simple as that. That's just my own personal definition of what it means to like someone.
I hate to say it because it's so cliche, but love comes in all shapes and sizes. There are some people for whom love is defined by how much they want to kill someone. So you'll just have to define what it means for yourself. Define what it means for myself, huh? Spending your life together, raise a family, 3 kids. Ding dong, bing bong.
Up and at 'em! Get
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Later, I was training with Kyoshika. As if she hadn't just told me the day before yesterday that she would soon confess. Yesterday, Milka relayed a message from her after our meeting.
Oh, that reminds me. Kyoshika wants to keep training as usual until she confesses. Told me to let you know since you forgot to mention it.
I was there swinging my sword as per request. I didn't mind in the least, but I didn't understand one thing. What was on Kyoshika's mind when she made this request? Does she think I'm slow? Playing with worry, I asked her for myself after training. Why did you want us to continue our training? Got the impression you might want to do some distance during this period of uncertainty. It just feels normal. Like everything's just a routine for you? No. Of course I'm thinking about how you'll respond to my confession. Right.
But I feel like if we just spend a bit more time together, you might come to like me a bit more too.
Aww.
That's only normal, right?
Yeah.
Why are you being so reserved? Has my decision driven us further apart?
Actually, though, I just didn't think she'd say anything so cute. Give me some damn embarrassed that I couldn't answer properly. Aww. It worked then. It worked. She charmed him. But here we go. We're getting to the moment of truth again. Morning again. Up. Another battle. Hey, what? The alarm?
Intruder alert.
Yes, you gotta do this one more time. Man. Just appalled by how much I let my guard down. Smack my cheeks and fire myself up to the way to the war room. Sir Takumi, shall we depart? Yeah, no problem. Everyone, are you ready? Aye, aye, sir. Let's mow these invaders down. Don't forget about me. I want to pull off some headshots and get a new high score. Okay, everyone, here we go. Defensive battle initiate.
Is it over?
Takumi, look! The Supreme Commander!
Uh-oh. There she is.
Barbaric invaders.
Yeah, I'm just gonna skip through this. We've been through this so many times. I don't care about Vestis's plan to become god. I don't care about whatever the plan she has that she's killing her own people. I just want to see Takumi kiss Kyoshika, and she's ruining that. Let's get through this already.
This war will only.
Yeah.
I don't want to fight!
Like at this point, this type of dialogue is just the same as usual, and I feel no need to comment on it, no need to even read it and let it out. It's
The voices again.
yeah.
Yes, very good. The grand finale is drawing near. Our next battle will be our last. Until next.
And even more BP. Yep, that shows a lot of BP. After the fight, we dragged our tired bodies back to the school. Final battle is drawing closer, not just in our fight with Veshnis. I had to extract an answer out of my feelings by tomorrow, to figure out how I felt about Kyoshika. As soon as I woke up, I remembered what day it was. This was Kyoshika's final attempt at victory. A day that needed me to make an important decision. For better or for worse, the Kyoshika chapter comes to a close tomorrow. Tomorrow? But it's today. Yeah, this is the end. But I'm going to choose the ending. Do I like her or my feelings for her romantic? My answer will determine the future. Our future. How I feel about Kyoshika is...
Huh.
Sir Takumi, I waited so long. Really? Just a bit earlier than usual. I was so nervous I couldn't eat to get to sleep. But I couldn't afford to accidentally fall asleep and miss my moment when I meant to stay like today. So I waited here all night. Ow. She really does need someone to take care of her. Oh, but I don't have any off-putting body odors. I took a bath with the Holy Jumanji sword before I came. It's a grand occasion after all. I wouldn't neglect my personal care. Does she get rusty if you bathe together? More importantly, are you prepared? Prepared to receive my confession? Yes, of course. Now then, how about thee? Prepare for Kyoshika Magururi's confession of love. I was unaware everything started because I dreamed about you. I was certain that my dream meant that our fates were intertwined. Then once this game started, I got to spend time with you. My feelings grew for you with each passing day. They were so intense. Now that I worry about what happens if it's all for naught.
But no matter how you respond, I will always cherish the time we spent together. Whatever the result may be, I will treasure my feelings for you, Sir Takumi. So, here I go. Sir Takumi, I love you. Please, go out with me.
She had tried to overcome her fear and work up some courage, but it didn't seem like it was quite enough. She was on the verge of tears, but she managed to do it. She shared her feelings with me. Kyoshika Magidori, naive girl, was a little too happy-go-lucky. A symbol of energy, who someone makes me smile whenever we're together, but someone who in reality knows the pain of loneliness better than anyone. The way I feel about Kyoshika is... I gotta make a decision. Yeah, I mean, this is like Kurara, so... Even objectively, I want to go for the accepting the confession first. But also, I mean, I just want to see it. I want to see the happy ending for her. She's endeared me enough. Come on now. It feels earned. Kyoshika, I like you too. Wait! That cannot be. I can't cook. I'm bad at math, and I'm always saying weird things. I'm not good enough. That's not true. I like you, Kyoshika. What's up? Well then, can I ask you for something? What is it? I've always dreamed of how my confession would go, and want you to make it a reality. Honestly, I was taken aback by the request, but I'd do anything to make her happy. From now on, I was going to dedicate my life to that goal. Pushed down my hesitation and told Kyoshika what I knew she wanted to hear.
Let's get married.
Why are they in a 80s shonen art style? This looks like Toriyama.
Yes!
Is right now okay? There's never been a better time. This is all I've ever wanted. I'm so overwhelmed with emotion. It's making me dizzy. I'm glad you're happy. Well, then that means... Yeah. Well, you know what happens on someone's wedding day, Takumi. You know what she's expecting now. Oh, yeah, the kiss first, but I mean, after that. Was it because I'd already done it in a dream? It was supposed to be my first kiss, but it didn't feel that way. Felt like I'd finally gone back to the place where I was always meant to be. Aww. Like the future that was meant for me had finally become reality. Please take care of Kyoshika! Huh? What's the matter? Actually, though, I knew it, that voice. No, it couldn't be. Kyoshika's the only one who could hear the whole Jumanji sword. But I hoped that really was what I'd heard just now. If the sword recognized me as a worthy man and trusted me with Kyoshika, I'd be happy. I've got this. Up. Just then the alarm sounded, almost as if it was trying to test my resolve. To survive this for sure, they had no chance against the two of us together. In order to secure a happy future for Kyoshika, I would have to survive until day 100, no matter what it took.
Curse it, invaders! We were just getting to the good part.
Let's go. We can pick up where we left off later.
Pick up where we left off? Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Sir Takumi?
Yep.
Probably not.
When it's with Kyoshika, it's the only logical conclusion. They have to have sex now. They're gonna do it after we fade to black, but it's canon. I'm sorry. Even if we weren't always on the same wavelength, we still decided we wanted to be together forever. Might take some time, but we'd do all the things Kyoshika wanted to do. I would do whatever it took to give her the memories and the life that she always wanted. And that's it. Ending 63. Dream come true 2. Oh, the same stuff then? The same name? That's funky, but okay. Let's real quick do this. That's that. Okay, and yeah. Let's save then. Beautiful. Now just one left. I'll have to see if I manage to beat it though. Time to break her heart. Oh yeah! No, it's gonna be so bad! Respond to Kyoshika's feelings. I gotta reject them. Reject! It's your future. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kyoshika. I just don't feel the same. I see.
Still, I'm glad I fell for you, Sir Takumi.
Aww.
Although there were some nights my feelings kept me awake, I had fun thinking of you. And when we were together, I felt as good as I've ever felt in my entire life.
So I hope that you will continue to be my friend and comrade. Okay. Well then, so be it. I'll leave my calendar exit and think of how I might make you regret this decision. Ha! Even the Holy Jumanji sword is telling me I'm letting go of a great catch here. Farewell, the next time we meet, I want to see you that lovely smile of yours. Hurt knowing Kyoshika was forcing herself to be cheerful. But I had no right to ask her to do anything differently. Doesn't feel as bad here, in all fairness, because Kurara is super vulnerable and... Oh, never mind. Still here. I got rejected.
It's been a while, pervert samurai girl.
Lady Kurara! Aye.
Stop crying. That mobby face makes you look pathetic and miserable.
Wow, but...
I found a nice place. Come with me.
What kind of place? Wait, don't leave me.
I knew I wasn't charming enough.
Going to the bar with Moko. Getting the post-rejection treatment.
The only thing I have going for me is my naivete and my slight perversion.
More than slight, Kyoshika.
This is out of character for me, so I'll only say it once. Don't worry. You're the dumbest, most clueless girl I've ever met, but you're a good woman.
You'll find someone someday, Kyoshika. I like seeing the girls stick together like this.
Your presence is enough to light up the room. A woman like you would be the perfect life partner.
Yeah.
Thank you. That makes me happy. But...
I know. You wish Takumi was the one to say that.
Best way to get over rejection. Indeed. Drinking. They still don't have alcohol here. This is just soda or whatever.
Let's drink until the morning comes. Bartender, give us another round.
This is amazing, though. I can't wait to see the Tsubasa rejection and have Kurara and Kyoshika comfort her. That's gonna be funny. There's no need for me to rest this morning. Didn't have to get dressed and head for the gym. Not only did I not need to, but it was a bad idea. Just make me feel like I was dwelling on the past. Felt the same way I did after my time with Kurara. I don't regret not choosing Kyoshika. It was just about being true to my feelings. If doing what my heart wanted to do was the right choice, then I made the right choice. I can be proud of myself, but it was a dark sensation swirling around in my chest. Maybe I felt apologetic, guilty, or remorseful. Same way I did with Kurara. That only goes for the mix of emotions inside me. What's different is that I'm still thinking about Kyoshika's face or cheery voice. Literally just finished telling myself I made the right choice. But 1 second later, and here I'm actually wondering if I was actually wrong. Aww. The Tsubasa chapter begins tomorrow. Honestly, there isn't enough time for me to fully get over Kyoshika, but That's not Tsubasa's problem. Need to pull it together. Who's there? Is it Moko? No, it's Kyoshika. It's only been a day since I last saw you, but I feel like it's been much longer. Kyoshika, what's the matter? Oh, you're just too kind, Sir Takumi. I was worried you might be hung up on me during your time with Lady Tsubasa when it starts tomorrow. So why don't we train one last time? Really? The final swing of your blade, you can put your time with me behind you. Wield your sword with the intention of letting me go. If you do that, I'm sure you'll feel better in the morning. You might be right. Besides, I know I got impatient and confessed early, but my allotted time with you lasts until the end of the day, so I thought I might as well ask. Also, I just feel like training together one last time is more my style. It certainly beats letting things end so uneasily after getting turned down. How about it? I mean, had no reason to turn down, aside from the fact that I was getting a little choked up, but...
1, 2, 3,
yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I can't hear you.
Yes, ma'am.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
That's nice. The Tsubasa chapter begins tomorrow. Now I gotta save. Day 76. Bing bang. The Tsubasa chapter begins today. Tsubasa will be making her move from now until day 100. I'm feeling positive. No, my time with Tsubasa will be as unforgettable as my time with Kurara and Kyoshika. I need to be upfront and open with her to make that happen. Assuming the whole route today? It depends. I probably will at this current pace. I'm only expecting this to be another hour, maybe hour 10 minutes, but I know I'll be preoccupied with dinner, and it's after dinner where I think I'll be occupied. I had plans that look like they are not going to be cancelled, so that means I'll probably just barely squeeze out the ending of this route, and that'll be it. I'm hoping to make it there, though. And yeah, once we get those endings, we'll probably be done for today. And then I'm all streaming tomorrow, and that's at that point I can just do the 13A over here, all the way in the back. Wow, a lot of days have passed. All the way, yeah, all the way over here, all the way. Massive gap here. Still not a lot of gap between. Are there going to be a lot of choices there? Stuck to that determination, so I'm committed to making this alarm clock. It'll be with the same determination that I would insert the screws in the right places and slot on the screwdriver to tighten them down. I'm going to confront this project head on. Huh? It happened this morning, so the sooner that I resolve myself to commit. Hey, let's make the best of our time together, okay? Tsubasa, come to my room. Yeah, of course. I just got here, but can I tell you something? Or like warn you? Warn me? Yeah, it's like the opposite of telling you how committed I am, so guess it's closer to a warning. I'm not sure I follow, but go ahead. I think so. I had the same dream of Kurara and Kyoshika, so of course you've been on my mind, but I'm not feeling quite as projective or like looking to marry you like they were. Guess you just want to spend our 5 days together and make some nice memories. Right. A little let down given that I just resolved myself to giving these a shot, but it wasn't like I was going to demand that she take this seriously and try to make me fall in love with her. That wasn't what I wanted anyway. Anyway, I came up with my own ideas for what we can do during our time, so come with me. So here we are. Tsubasa told me that anything too romantic would make her feel embarrassed. She suggested we do a little tinkering with machinery together. Ah. Apparently she will continue working on some massive complicated machine. Meanwhile, on her recommendation, I started making an alarm clock as a beginner project. Worked quietly. Total utter silence, actually. Interesting. Oh, sorry, I was so focused this time just completely got away from me. How long have we been at this? Almost 2 hours, I think. Yikes. Sorry, everything else appears when I'm working with machines. How's yours coming along? It's not. I'm painfully aware of how inept at this I am. Really, but the fun part of doing this is pushing on until you finally get it done. Don't let us put you off. Let's give it another try tomorrow. Sure, catch you tomorrow then. Yeah, see you. And again, I know we don't have that much time together, but I hope we have fun. Yeah, me too. I was working in silence with Tsubasa yet again today. With her was maybe a stretch. We're basically just occupying the same space. Still, even that was enough to make me a bit nervous. I was alone with the girl who had feelings for me. Straightened my posture more so than when I was alone. What if maybe it was coming off as unnatural? But as we continued to work, my self-consciousness gradually faded away. By the way, I want details. How about what? What's gone down so far in this game of romance? How did things go with Kurara and Kyoshika go? Of course, you don't have to tell me anything that's private. Right. Well, I can't tell her about the horny stuff with Kyoshika. Wasn't sure what I could tell her. Wasn't that I didn't know what was private and what was fair game, but I had a feeling I wouldn't be able to accurately express our experiences or my feelings no matter how I summed it up. But I couldn't exactly tell her that, so despite my discomfort, I gave her a rough rundown of my time with Kurara and Kyoshika. Oh, that's crazy. Did hear the rumors, but those two were seriously intense about it. I told you that I could never do anything like that. Right. I can't really imagine you being like that either somehow. That reminds me, can I ask if you've ever been in love? Hi, in love? Huh. You don't have to answer if you don't want to. That's not it. I'm just not totally sure if you could really call it love. That's fine, let me hear it. I don't mind if it's not exactly love. Okay, then. It's so totally typical, right? I admired an upperclassman from afar. I thought he was so cool. Oh, the kind of thing that happens in a manga. Yeah, that's about it, honestly. Oh. Yeah, it probably doesn't count. See, I told you. Basically, I've never been in love before. So I can't be as intense as Kurara and Kyoshika, even though I'm a straightforward person. But I guess I do sometimes have yearnings or whatever. Who cares, right? Well, chatting like this was nice, change of pace. Let's get back to it. Right. Yep, moving on. Bing bong. I was working in silence with Tsubasa yet again today.
By the way...
Yeah?
What are you making there anyway?
Hadn't had a chance to ask until now. Oh, it's an engine. A pretty big one. Right. It's indeed a pretty big engine. But why? Hey, it's a long story. Told you that my grandpa got me into mechanics, right? Sounds familiar. Did remember hearing about it, but I couldn't remember if it was before or after I left through time. My answer sounded a little vague due to my hesitation, but Tsubasa continued on, seemingly not noticing. My grandpa runs a workshop. Mostly we focus on cars, but we do some other stuff too. Electric massagers for dogs, specialized dishwashers for wine glasses. Now, wow, that's an extensive portfolio. Why is it all so niche? Since you asked why I'm working on an engine specifically, I'm kind of testing myself to what I can do. What do you mean? My grandpa's crazy for machinery, just like me, if not more so. He used every spare minute trying to make something new. Maybe one of these just for fun. For fun? I wanted to keep up with him, so I tried making one before based on what I'd seen of his work, but I failed. But it's been a few years, so I think I might be able to pull it off now. That's what I mean by testing myself. I see, I hope it works out. Right? It's got all the effort. Don't give up on your alarm clock either. Keep going until it's done. And my progress of late was horrendous. Honestly, I felt like shopping the whole thing since yesterday. Maybe as you could tell. I'll do what I can. Sounds like quitter talk to me. Anyway, all this talk is making me tired. Why don't we have some tea before we get back to work? Then I'll just... No, it's fine. I'll do it. Oh. Sorry.
Me too. Let's forget the tea.
Yeah. We quickly pulled our hands away and resumed working. I was thirsty, so tea honestly sounded good. But I was too embarrassed to say anything now. Yeah, I've underestimated my standards. I overestimated my standards, maybe. If it keeps playing games like that, I'll be a sucker for this one too. Whoops. Sound of our tools clattered as if to drown out the silence. I've gotten used to both being with Tsubasa and being with her in silence. I didn't feel the itch to fill it with small talk. We have to come up with a topic, we'd chat as we worked or take a break, and change things up with some conversation. We found a rhythm in this tacit understanding.
By the way...
I was the one initiating conversation this time. You're still prone to puking easily, right? Very. Why'd you ask? I just realized you haven't had any incidents since we started hanging out. Is it because working with machines relaxes you? Oh, is that what it looks like? I'm actually so nervous that I'm really struggling to keep it down. For real? I'm just playing. I'm not saying I'm not a little nervous about this whole love game thing, but I don't feel peaky at all. Maybe romantic stuff doesn't trigger it. Oh, I sure hope that's the case. By the way, has it always been a problem for you? Paul getting sick from being nervous or from emotional things? Not exactly. There was a pretty clear trigger. Mom is what you'd call a tiger mom. I had lessons from morning till night when I was a kid. Spent every day studying. Back then I thought this was normal and I was desperate to meet her expectations. But I guess I just didn't have it in me. I'm a really average girl. Even if I tried to cut down my sleeping hours, I was working myself to the bone just to barely keep up. Sure enough, everything I was holding back came exploding out of me. How do you mean? I was taking piano lessons, but on stage during my recital, I suddenly got so incredibly nauseous. I threw up all over the keys. Since then, I've had a sensitive stomach. Oh, but I didn't just suffer forever after that. Aww. This is just tragic. My mom must have felt bad because she switched to a more independent approach for my education. After that, I started going to Grandpa's workshop and fell in love with machinery. Sorry, I didn't think it would be such a heavy story. No, it's totally fine. It actually happens quite often. Besides, I'm thankful it did. If it hadn't, I wouldn't have gotten so obsessed with machines, right? Right, that's true, but it was still sad. Now to day 80. Bing bong.
Good morning! Feeling good?
What's with all this energy?
Come on, we've met so many times now. You know I have to mix it up and keep it fresh.
Right.
Well, everybody knows victory and celebrating comes after stagnation and frustration. Let's just get right into the same old, same old. Anyway, how goes the romance with Tsubasa? Right. But I seriously can't take it anymore. You gotta tell me it doesn't feel romantic at all, right? When the two spend time together, you'll develop an attraction that just can't sort out until the very last moment. How many times is this now anyway? I don't know if that's how this one's going to turn out. She's right about the part where things don't feel romantic with Tsubasa right now, but... Stop that, I know everything. You gotta respect the girl's intuition. Hey, Milko, aren't you being a little weird today? Huh? What? Or for me, days like these, you don't need me to spell it out for you, do you? Oh my god. Anyway, I'm so not in the mood right now. Let's just wrap this. Oh, what now? You know your predictability is so totally boring me. I'm an ally to all the women out there who are looking for love, so I have a little string pulling to get you two moving along a little. You should really be looking forward to tomorrow. String pulling? Oh my god, it's not so easy dealing with you slow burn tops. Ignore my question, Moko listlessly exited the room. Women are such mysteries, Moko included. Hey, maybe let's not do this? It's really not either of our styles. Oh, that's the first time she's in a swimsuit. That's cute. Yeah. This is what Moko meant by pulling strings. I know you guys aren't pool dance party people, bud. There's the reason cliches never die, okay? They work. Just have a fun little pool date for me.
Cursed by Moko during their meeting yesterday, Tsubasa invited me to the pool, made sure I knew that it wasn't her idea. Tsubasa was always wearing her work clothes, but now she's in a swimsuit at the pool. It's enough to put a guy on edge. But I guess since we're here now, we may as well make the best of it. What should we do? I know, want to race across the pool? Hey, that sounds pretty good, but let me warn you, I'm a pretty good swimmer. I didn't actually see you this confident. Now I definitely want to race you. Looking excited, Tsubasa swung her arms around to warm up. Does that mean you're good too? That's me to know, and you to find out. Okay, the loser has to do whatever the winner says. Anything goes? Anything reasonable, at least. If you want to do it yourself, you can't ask for it. Okay, I'm in. Alright, then here goes. I was hardly uniquely gifted, but I always enjoyed swimming. Part of it was because I could swim faster than most. But the fun for me was the way that it wasn't just about whipping your arms around as fast as possible. You had to think about how to effectively displace the water. About the angle of your arms, your agility, the shape you make with your palms. Ah, he's an expert. Swimming with all of those factors in mind maximized the joy of the trial and error experience. Other sports don't give you the sensation of steering yourself like that. It's been a while since I last saw Wham seriously, but I was feeling sharp. Maybe I'm just being overly competitive. Pulled the head of Tsubasa and touched the opposite edge of the pool. Then I raised my head. Aw, this is cute.
What?
I win!
I win! Aw, that was like this adorable voice line.
Come on now. You were crazy fast.
Didn't I tell you? I had swimming lessons as a kid. I wasn't any good at piano or algebra, but I was great at swimming.
Yeah, you never mentioned that.
Well, I won.
And so I was going to have to obey one of Tsubasa's demands, no questions asked. That drama from that. It's not like she's gonna ask for something romantic, but Ding dong, bing bong. The pool date yesterday must have been a good change of pace. My head felt clearer than usual, and Tsubasa seemed to be in a good mood too. But even if the gears were turning in my brain, it felt like I was trying to solve a calculus problem without knowing my formulas.
Are you stuck?
Yeah, big time. Felt like things were going pretty good, but I can't get these gears to mesh right. I wonder what's wrong. Let me take a look.
Oh, of course. This one's tricky.
Aw, he started catching feelings. He feels awkward around her.
It looks like the gears are angled wrong, but they're stuck because the exterior is warped.
This is actually kind of adorable.
Let me borrow it.
Sure.
She took my half-finished alarm clock and with the dexterity of someone who's done it a dozen times before. Ta-da! She finished the alarm clock in no time at all. You're incredible, Tsubasa. I was genuinely thankful, but at the same time I felt a kind of an emptiness seeing all of my hard work rendered irrelevant. I'm sorry. It's no point if I just do it. I'll put it back how it was. No, it's okay. No, it's not. The enjoyment comes from the feeling you get when you build something with your own two hands and it actually works. She barely finished her sentence before she moved so effortlessly that it was like she was rewinding time. And suddenly, my alarm clock was back to where it was when I'd gotten stuck. Okay, now you try. Yeah. But it's pretty amazing you got this far on your own. You'll be done by tomorrow. I don't know about that, but I sure hope so. Huh? What is it?
Well, we got a little too close just now when you showed me your project.
You notice now? Okay, this is just Tsubasa being ADHD, I guess. Are you alright? I'm just messing with you. Stop that, it feels too real. Day 83. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. That's amazing. I'm even feeling a little emotional. Come on, that's laying it on thick. But actually, same here. Guess the place where I got stuck yesterday was a bottleneck of sorts. In the span of 2 days, I made huge progress on my alarm clock, and before I knew it, it was almost done. Then it all just came together and I was finished. Now it's hardly ticking each second away. I'm sure there's no way someone as bad as me would ever get this done, but guess anything's possible. It happened because you worked hard, Takumi. Seriously, you're awesome. Someone who's not into machinery building an alarm clock from scratch like this is someone who sucks at sport. It's like someone who sucks at sports doing the 50-meter dash in 6 seconds. That's a thing. That's certainly an allegory. Hey, you're really laying it on thick. Can't let you show me up. I need to get to work. How much longer until you're done with that thing? If nothing goes around, maybe 10 days. I'd be happy if it was done by 95. Hey, well, if my clock is done, then I don't have any project to work on anymore. Why don't I help you out if there's anything I can do? Oh, that'd be super helpful. Do you mind? Not at all. I need some way to pay you back, so this is perfect. Pay me back for what? Well, I wasn't exactly obsessing over it. Had felt insecure about how bad I was with machinery. You helped me get over that, Tsubasa, so I owe you one. Is it your turn to exaggerate now? Are you messing with me again?
Yeah.
Just joking. You're making me get all embarrassed. Right, fair enough. She's joking, right? Day 84. Dong, bing, bong.
Are you alright? Is anything bothering you?
Not at the moment.
Okay.
Today, I'm starting to work on a complicated piece of machinery for my first assignment as Tsubasa's assistant. While calling it a work is being generous, I was just tightening screws on completely unfamiliar parts and filing things down. But help is help, I suppose. It was simple stuff that anyone could do, but still. Keeping my hands busy calmed me down. I wasn't bothered even by the protected silence.
Hey.
Tsubasa started to speak as he kept working.
This is nice, isn't it? The way the silence doesn't even feel awkward?
Oh, I was just thinking the same thing.
We're on the same wavelength.
For real.
Aww. Kachak, 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 kachak. Day 85. Dong, bing, bong.
Up and Adam troops, time to get.
Hello and good day.
Hey.
I have to say it's so wonderful to be alive.
What's up with you?
Love in the air.
Nothing really. I just realized that the world's a beautiful place in all its simplicity. Bright smiles on faces and shining stars in the sky are just easy to understand symbols of the very beauty of the world itself.
This world, yeah.
Now it's so beautiful you have to honor it by living unfettered.
Hey!
Something happened to her? Was there something that made you have this realization, or?
Hey, you can't ask an innocent girl strange questions like that.
Strange questions.
I can understand anything.
This is the big reveal, really? That's what she was moody about our last meeting?
By the way, our last meeting, I was a little backed up, so I might have been a bit tad crabby. You know how to say it, are you? I'm so sorry.
I'm just glad to hear everything's worked out. You mean glad she seems normal today?
I mean, how goes it? How's your time with Tsubasa?
It's fun. Have you heard from Tsubasa, but I finished my alarm clock. Since yesterday, I've been helping her with the engine she's making.
Oh, my.
Hey!
I noticed Mocha smirking and regretting saying as much as I did.
I can really tell you're having a lot of fun with Tsubasa. But, how is it going in the romance department? Do you like her?
Hey!
I could.
Still don't know?
Yeah.
The way you can't answer immediately is one of your weak points. But it's also one of the nice things about you.
I don't consider that nice.
Oh, don't be like that. If you can't answer immediately, it means you're not giving a half-hearted answer either. People are surprisingly prone to letting themselves get swept up in their emotions. Especially love, right? It's nice you don't fall into those cliches.
I guess.
That's something you make a decision when the time comes, of course. Better or worse, you have 15 days left at the school with Tsubasa. Oh, get it, Tiger.
Got it. I'll go and I'll get him as best as I can. Day 86. Today I'm working on the engine with Tsubasa again. Tsubasa's engine is looking like it might be done ahead of schedule, though I doubt it has anything to do with my assistance. It's expecting to be done by day 95, but it looks like it'll be only take 2 or 3 more days.
By the way.
Casually struck up a conversation.
Huh?
This is your second time making this engine, right? You said you failed the last time? Did you already finish the last part that gave you trouble last time? Oh, right, I guess it did explain it like that. Did I misunderstand something? Not exactly, I was just choosing my words carefully. This is my second time making one of these, but the last one it didn't fail because I couldn't actually do it. What does that mean? Shows the problems I had were all mental. I didn't encounter any major obstacles or anything, but as it got closer to completion, I started to wonder if I could really make one as well as my grandpa could. If I'd be letting him down if I messed up after all the support he gave me. I just got more and more anxious and scared. And as I got closer to completing it, I froze. I got so insanely nauseous too. In the end, I just lied and said I got bored of it and gave up. Oh. Tsubasa's issue with nausea stemmed from all the expectations and pressure that she felt from all sides. That trauma corrupted the one thing that gave her peace. But I think it's gonna be okay this time. So around this point in the project last time when I was overcome by the nausea. This time there's no sign of it at all. I feel like I'll finally be able to do what my old sad self couldn't. I see. Maybe I've gotten stronger too. We can do this. Yeah, we sure can. No matter where the chips may fall when it comes to love between Tsubasa and I, whatever I decide to do going forward, I really, really want Tsubasa to be able to finish this engine. Dong, bing, bong. Went out the main entrance and headed for the parking lot as usual. The blue sky filled my field of vision, and a comfortable breeze grazed my cheek. The very next moment, I felt a strange presence behind me. Is it Melko? Quickly went around, only to see something that made me doubt my eyes. What? How? Oh! Alright, Dalsha, you're here. Sorry, we're not really interested in the Vader stuff right now. We're kind of in the middle of head slop of romance.
The Vaders truly do resemble us in some ways.
Is this a commander? Takumi! Get away from him! Those words finally brought me back to my senses and I quickly leapt back. How did it get on the premises without the alarm sounding?
Alarm? What are you talking about?
Don't tell me it went straight through the undying flames. Are you alone? Usually the commanders bring their minions.
I don't like them. They go against my principles. The woman is arranged for us using them in battle. She ordered me to take this place out at once. Really wish to know who all of you are. I shall wait for you to prepare to battle. All will be understood when we cross weapons.
Without the commander turn away and put some distance between us. What's with this guy? He's clearly different from the other commanders. Whatever's going on. Everyone know it will initiate a defensive battle ASAP. Yep. I forgot about Dalshia. It's been a while, honestly.
God of the planet.
Because we never got it in the mystery route. We had an encounter, I guess, in the comedy route. And we didn't have an encounter in the coming of age route either. Because Vestinus just devoured everyone. I'm not sure if that included him, though. Let's skip this one, though, please. Please. Yep, skipping.
Not bad.
Yeah.
We can't give up.
No one wants to see this. No one's checking out this route for the Dalshia stuff. It's the same as normal. We can't hurt him. Yeah.
I get the gist of what you're all about.
He turns forward? Why? Huh, doesn't this give us an opening? We can get him now. Actually... Vision lurched. There was a loud thump. Oh. When I saw the great blue sky unfurled overhead, I realized what had happened to me. Oh, you got beheaded again. Right here? Now? But so many days are going to be skipped. While I was out, my whole world was enveloped in darkness. Day 88. Okay, we only skipped one day. Finally, I can think again. How much time has gone by? My head ached as if it was being bludgeoned by a blunt instrument, and endlessly drawn out agony suffocating me. Then it all suddenly eased up. Is Tsubasa taking care of us in our room? Found myself awake. Takumi! Thank God you're awake. Are you okay? Yeah, just a little confused about what happened. He suddenly lopped off your head. Of course, we brought you back with the revivmatic right away, but you weren't waking up, so we carried you back to bed. You've been with me the whole time, Tsubasa? Yeah, I thought someone should stay with you just in case something happened. Wait, that's right. What happened to Dalshia? What happened in the fight after it was gone? After he killed you, he left. He said he'd be back soon. What do you mean? I have no idea. But I can tell you what he said before he left. According to what Tsubasa told me, Dalshia was the father of the Squad 1 commander, Mervram. He wasn't looking to avenge his son, and everyone sensed there was some friction between him and Vestinus. Caesar, how's everyone else doing? Because he's such a strong enemy, they're all working to think up a plan. They're in the cafeteria as we speak. Feeling okay, we should go too. Sure, okay. Howdy, are you okay? Yep, all good. Anyway, have you come up with any good ideas for defeating Dalshia yet?
Just now, actually.
Let me hear it.
I need to repeat it myself, bud.
Apparently, Yugamo had been collecting blood samples from the commanders for research at some point during all of our previous battles. As a result, he successfully developed a poison that was only effective on invaders. So you're using that poison.
A new and improved version, to be precise. I'll be tirelessly working on the new formula until Dalshia comes back.
Yugamo, let me help. I'm not sure how useful I'll be, but still.
It'll be quite heartening to have you as my assistant.
What should the rest of us do?
I don't mean to abandon everyone, but all I can suggest is that you stay vigilant and prepare. Other than that, live your life as usual, without regrets. Day he comes back might be our final day alive.
Without any guarantee we'd be able to win, we quietly went our separate ways. Went back to my room, but soon found myself with nothing to do. Decided to head back to the parking lot as usual. Hadn't checked with Tsubasa to see whether we'd be continuing our work, but unsurprisingly, she was already there working away. Gave her a quick hello and joined in. We'd been through so much the past few days, so the vibe between us, well, it was obviously a little different. I was completely preoccupied with thoughts of Dalshia. Either Tsubasa was in the same situation or could sense what I was thinking. Because we worked at a slower than usual pace. Why am I doing this whole romance thing anyway? Tried to push the thought back down. Wasn't the time to be thinking about this. It's too late to be asking this now. Way too late. I looked over Tsubasa in the hopes of clearing my mind with small talk. But then, huh? I was so subtle I thought I was seeing things, but The massive engine Tsubasa's building was tilted. Miraculously tilting. I was certain that at this rate it would tip over and crush Tsubasa. Tsubasa didn't seem to have an idea. Tsubasa! Stamped my foot on the ground, trying to force something out of my throat.
Is everything alright?
Oh my god!
Yeah, that's not enough impact to mess up an engine like this.
But also, they're close now, so... romance. Romance bait,
I was
tension.
asking about you.
Oh. Right. I'm completely...
Oh no.
Tsubasa?
Sorry. I'm getting a bit sick.
Don't puke in his mouth. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm good now. Sorry, I must be stressed over the whole Dalsha thing. Just stop for the day. Good idea. Just never speak of Dalsha. Fair enough. Should be fine. Tomorrow's a new day. Repeated these assurances in my head, knowing somewhere deep down that I was avoiding the reality of the situation. Day 89. Ding dong bang bong. I felt a strange tension, an ominous feeling. Why did Tsubasa throw up? She was doing so well. I know she said she was nervous because of Dalsha, but it could very well be because she was too close to me when she fell down. Whatever was causing it, she'll be good now, right? Hey, you got it earlier today. No uneasy or anxious feelings here. I tried to convince myself everything was okay as I greeted her as nonchalantly as I could. Oh, morning. Sorry about all that mess yesterday. Already at her station, Tsubasa responded to me rather playfully. She seems fine. There really isn't anything for me to worry about. Are you okay? Sorry, stay there. I'd reflexively taken a step forward, but I moved back.
Sorry, but I'm going to have to tell you something you really aren't going to want to hear.
Huh? I know myself enough to know the real reason I'm getting sick. It's your fault, Takumi. Maybe fault's the right word. I guess it's thanks to you. Oh, because she's caught feelings and now she's extra anxious around him. That's not quite right either. Heck, but you're the reason for sure. What do you mean? It's embarrassing, but...
I think I like you more than I did before.
Aww.
Honestly, I was a bit nervous and nauseous being with you before, but...
No.
Never this strong.
God, it makes sense. This would happen to her, wouldn't it?
The more I like you, the more nervous I get. And after what happened yesterday, it's just not stopping. Even just being near you.
No way. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to say? What's the right answer when someone tells you their affection for you is making them sick? I have no clue. All I could do was give a half-hearted acknowledgement. Alright. I'm sorry. You don't need to apologize. What do we do now? Sick just being in the same room as me. Won't be able to work properly like this. I even keep her from being able to finish the engine she started building as a means of proving herself that she's stronger now. I don't want that to happen. I want her to finish it no matter what. I want her to break free of the past. Which means my decision is clear. Let's stop working together. If there's anything I can help you with, I can work on it in my room.
Absolutely not.
I don't want to give up now. Not on this engine, and not on you. Aww. But the all of me might have given up on one. Maybe even both of them, but I want to change. Let me keep doing things the way they've been doing them. Are you going to be able to keep going, though? Of course. I'm sure I'll feel nauseous, but that doesn't mean I can't work. But fine, then I'm going to use the ace up my sleeve. The prize from our 25-meter swimming race. I get to make one demand of you. Oh yeah, we'd never followed up on that.
I told you, right? I want to change.
I mean, if that's what you want. Couldn't turn her down. Not to mention she wants to change. The assertiveness of her demand proved that she had already moved beyond the timid Tsubasa of long ago in my eyes. All that was left for her to prove to herself that she'd changed. Bing bong.
All right, let's get to it.
Huh? What happened to your glasses?
Oh, come on. This is totally a thing. When a girl who wears glasses suddenly shows up without them and makes all the boys go crazy.
Oh no, Mako. This is a Tsubasa route, not the Mako route.
Ah, right.
Alright, let's get to it for real now. Just kidding. Tsubasa actually gave me the general rundown already. I guess I just hope you can make it the best of the situation.
Yeah, as long as she doesn't give up, I'll stick with her to the end.
Yeah, but if it gets tough, let me know. I'm ready to be your support system. Why is everything so not going to plan right now? Got the former strongest commander, Dalsha, and a girl likes her so much it's making her throw up. Sigh, so frustrated.
I couldn't agree more.
That's life, isn't it? If everything wasn't as planned, you'd be a total bore.
That's what you have to believe if you want to get through it.
And on that note, leave it loaded. There's 10 days left. Work hard in both romance and war, okay? That's your only option after all.
Right. Day 91. Bing bong.
Good morning.
Today was a fresh start, and Tsubasa and I were back to work. She fought the nausea caused by being in the same space as me. I felt so guilty knowing it was because of me, but I wasn't going to run away from it. As long as Tsubasa won't give up, I won't either. Still myself and kept working. Thanks for sticking by me. Probably doesn't feel so good to be told you're making me throw up. I do feel a little guilty, but it's not bringing me down or anything. Plus, I know you're nauseous because you like me. Really? Then that's good. Sorry. Don't be sorry. That's not going to be the last time. That's for sure. Thought about not telling you about it. Figured I could just hold it in. But I'm glad I did. Figured you'd be understanding, but still, I wasn't completely sure. I'm thinking a lot lately. About how I'm really glad I started to... Ew. Sorry, I think I missed that part of that. Oh, don't worry about it. I'll tell you later. I see. Yeah, she needs to fight through it so she can confess. We had almost a full day together, and Tsubasa never threw up, not even once. Bang, bing, bang. Maybe Tsubasa had been putting in extra effort yesterday to keep me from getting hurt. She threw up 7 times today, maybe because she fought too hard. But it didn't really slow down our progress. I felt sad I couldn't comfort her by rubbing her neck back, because I knew getting closer would just make her more nauseous. Started before the morning announcement, probably as soon as the sun rose. Another battle. Yep, okay, let's just skip through this, please. Over here, are you ready? See Dalsha? Yeah, she walked right in, yep. And we're using the poison. I know it feels rude to skip, but at this point, not only have we done this multiple times before, but this is not the route for this. This feels out of pace, the fact that we still have to do the battles on this route. I'm gonna be real. It just feel like that.
God of the planet. Let us begin. Come and prepare to die.
Here we go, everybody.
Yep, stop him. Yep, oh, thank God. For a second I thought they weren't going to skip it for some reason, but nope, no. Oh no, the big baddie got poisoned. Whoopsie daisy for us. Still third wave? Okay.
Everybody.
Oh yeah, now's the real fight, and then we ended.
Not like this! No!
What's this?
Tell me!
You are seeking this.
Oh, okay, interesting at least, but... Oh well. And you win.
So, I've lost. The time of my destruction is upon me at last. I gave this back.
No regrets. And then Vesnes comes in and stabs him. And then we have to fight her in day 100. I know, I get it now.
Damn it.
Huh? I am our bet.
Yep. Cool beans. Still a lot of BB to use. We managed to defeat Dulce somehow, but the time to settle things with Vesnes was getting closer. Felt an intense instinctive fear of her, so I was completely relieved when she left. State of mind is all wrong. Takumi Sumino, the leader of the Special Defense Unit. I'm Takumi Sumino, the leader of the Special Defense Unit. No, you're Takumi Sumino, the shoujo manga protagonist. You gotta romance and kiss the girls.
Troops!
You okay?
Yeah, totally. Well, not exactly, but I can keep it down.
If you're sure.
I know this is out of the blue, but did you think we'd survive this long?
I'm not sure. Not at all. I can't tell how long I thought we'd last, but I figured I'd suddenly end up dead, with the world suddenly going black around me. Maybe I was in the same headspace, honestly. Of course, I swore we'd all make it to day 100, but still. Doesn't mean I completely believe my own vow. Now we're here, I feel like we can do this. I think we might just make it after all. If we can defeat Vesnes without losing anyone. If we can all return to the artificial satellite as friends. Some of us remaining close, others drifting apart. It'll feel just like a normal graduation is supposed to. In that case, how's your graduation project going? Think you'll have it done in time? Yeah, I think I'll make it. I don't mean to sound so casual about it, but it should be done by the day after tomorrow. It's finally happening. By the way, when we're done making this, I think I want to clearly define our relationship too. So day after tomorrow. I think that'll be the final day of the Tsubasa chapter, so give it some thought. Put your answer, I mean. Got it. Yeah, it really is like graduation. We're preparing for the end of so many different things. Day 95, now it's time to catch up with Moko.
Thank you kindly for attending this meeting. Please take a seat.
Pardon me.
Ahem. I've brought you here today for our 4th meeting to discuss your romance with Tsubasa.
What happened? Why are you being so formal? It's like the beginning all over again.
Come on, you big silly. We only have a few days left. Makes me feel like we've really got to give this the dignity it deserves. Gotta sit up straight and get serious, you know?
So that's why.
I feel Tsubasa told me everything that's happened in the past 5 days.
It was like so touching. To be how parents feel seeing their kids grow up.
Maybe like teachers for the students.
Huh? What do you mean?
Tsubasa had changed so much, don't you think? It's so rude of me to say this, but her basic attitude was always defeated or scared. Seems like it's time to tap out instead of fighting for what she wants, right? And now she doesn't want to give up on either becoming stronger or her romance with you. Squee, it's so wonderful.
Let's get into you. Well, I agree. She changed for the better.
How am I? Sound so detached. You changed her, Takumi. She changed because of you.
Come on.
Absolutely true. You should be proud. Your relationship with her changed her for the better, and changing her means you've changed the world.
The world? Now you're exaggerating.
Yeah, okay, true. Anyway, do you know how you're gonna respond to her confession? Just kidding, I won't ask anything so sensitive anymore. I know you'll be thinking about it until the final hour.
Yeah, you're right. Still, thank you.
Huh? What's up, son? Are you unlocking a secret route? Was that one of your options without me even realizing it?
No, but you've been a huge help, Moko. If you hadn't run this game for us, that things would have worked out so nicely. I think everyone involved has gotten a lot of encouragement from you.
Now stop. This is why I feel like a teacher close to graduation day. I'll try to save my tears for the ceremony.
Yeah, because little Moko's trying to keep it light to hide her embarrassment, but it wasn't all jokes. You know that a small part of her wanted to cry. Okay, then see you later, teacher.
Yeah, don't forget, it's not over till it's over.
Dong, bing, bong.
Troops!
That should do it. Tsubasa murmured as she tightened the final screw. Is it done now? Yep, as long as it runs. Gonna test it right away. Do you want to watch? Yeah, of course. Okay, then. I was plugged in the cord extending from the engine into something that looked like an electrical box. Here goes. She hovered her finger over a switch and the box started to count down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Click. She flicked the switch. Huh? No way. Yeah. What? Is it a robot?
It works!
That's incredible! This means you did it, right?
Yep! It was a huge success!
Thank you. It's all because of you, Takumi.
Come on. Actually,
Yeah?
it's kind of beautiful.
Yeah. I feel like I might start tearing up.
Finally, Tsubasa defeated her old self. She had barely taken on the challenge to see if this time she had the skill to complete the project. And now victory was all hers. Congratulations, Tsubasa. I'm feeling proud and it wasn't even my project. Why is that? Don't ask me, Takumi. But I think you know my fight isn't over yet. Yeah. So you just go for it and confess? Yeah.
Then here goes.
Aww.
I feel like I'm just stating the obvious here, but I like you. I like you so much.
Thank you.
When I'm with you, I feel so calm, like I do when I'm with my grandpa. But the more time I spent with you, the more my feelings turned romantic. And the more I liked you, the worse my nausea got. But I didn't want to give up. I wanted to hold on to my feelings for you and overcome my weakness. So, I really like you. Please go out with me!
Tsubasa Kawana. She lacks self-confidence, but she makes up for it with her incredible work ethic. Being around makes makes her nauseous. It's a testament to how much she cares for me. The way I feel about Tsubasa is... Decide your destiny. Let's do it. Let's get the Tsubasa accepted ending. Tsubasa, I like you too. Oh, please go out with me.
Are you sure? I don't have anything to offer compared to everybody else.
No, you have so much to offer.
I get sick when we're together.
That doesn't matter to me.
I like you, Tsubasa. Something wrong?
Your chest is more muscular.
We're going there, are we? Oh, okay. Okay.
Really?
I'm just messing with you. Trying to hide my embarrassment, I guess. What I really
She's
meant to say
lying.
is...
She totally notices.
I like you more.
Ah! Yeah! No, I like you the most. That would have made for a pretty childish answer, right? Instead of answering, I looked at Tsubasa snuggled up to my chest. At the same time, she looked back at me. Thought about the dream. I could tell she was thinking about it too. So if we were following a script, we moved in closer. Huh? Suddenly paused and asked her, how's your nausea? Not to mention, I don't feel anything. Maybe it's all better now. Just like that? Seems too good to be true.
I don't know. Maybe it's the power of love?
Oh, come on.
More importantly, we were about to kiss, right?
More importantly.
That's right, that was what mattered in this moment. Oh, it's because I'd already done it in a dream. It was supposed to be my first kiss, but it didn't feel that way. I felt like I finally got back to the place where I was always meant to be. Like the future that was always meant for me had finally become my reality. I wondered if Tsubasa chewed gum earlier in anticipation of this. First kiss tasted like strawberries. Ah! Wait, that's adorable. That's so nice. And that's yet another ending gone. Ending 64. Dream Come True 3. That's the 34th ending we've gotten in this game. Jesus. But how much longer is the rest of this going to be? Are we just going to say no and then move on? No, there's got to be more. It's just going to be 5 endings. It's going to be 6 or 8. Yo.
True.
How'd you do it? Tsubasa murmured as she tightened the final screw. Is it done now?
Yeah.
So long as it runs. Gotta test it right away. Then watch. Yeah, of course. Okay then. Tsubasa plugged in the cord extending from the engine into something that looked like an electrical box. Here goes. She ordered the fire switch in the box and started the countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, what? Wait, what am I doing? I'm literally reading over this past part again. Why? I need to skip. Gotta skip over to the choice. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Tsubasa. I just don't feel the same. Right, I see. I mean, it makes sense. Who wants a girl who pukes all the time? That's not it. That's not it at all.
You just don't like me back? Sorry. That was really mean of me.
Is everything alright? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm totally fine. But she didn't puke when he did confess back, so, I could see she was anything but didn't change anything. It's out of my hands. Fully and completely. Thanks for all the memories, I guess. It's the end of our time together, but Takumi, I'll never forget you for the rest of my life. Thank you. It was really the hurt. So I was hoping I would be able to keep it together while we say goodbye, but don't worry about it. I don't want to look any worse in your eyes, so can we call it here? Sure thing, I'll get going then. See you. Yeah, bye. If I knew this was gonna end up like this, would have been easier just to not to do it, but... Kachak, did you forget something? Oh. Yep, the girl's coming to comfort her. Oh, my deepest condolences. Come on, Kyoshika, she didn't die or anything. No, that works. I feel dead inside anyway. What did you come here for anyway? Here for you. We know your pain after all. Appreciate that, but I'm not really in the mood to talk to anybody right now. It's okay. We don't need to use words. What do you mean? Oh, give you a massage.
Well, how do you like it? This is the luxurious massage technique
Aww.
of the whole Suzuki family. You're experiencing the shoulder blade ripper.
Girls supporting girls.
Forget your shoulder blades. You probably feel like your whole mind's getting ripped out.
And this is the Magadori ultimate finishing move. Sotenkeiken Splitter of Scapulae. I banish these stiff muscles.
Aww.
This actually feels a little too good.
You call those stiff muscles? They melted in our hands like putty. Pathetic!
But Lady Kurara, the spirit of the soreness lives on. The vestiges of it linger deep inside.
Destroy it! Leave nothing behind!
Destroy it.
Hold it. Hi-ya! I'm giving 120%!
Me too. My heart meter is max.
It's so relaxing.
It only feels this good because you worked so hard in the first place, Lady
Yeah.
Tsubasa.
You're holding a lot of tension. You must have been very nervous when you confessed.
Oh, yeah. Let it all out.
Oh, is the pleasure bringing you to tears? I'm even better at this than I thought.
You're stuck with us until your whole body is soft and pliable. Have at you. Cry and wail to your heart's content until the deed is done.
Day 97. Just a little more left. Bing bang. What's happening again? I was consciously trying to go back to my routine, but I didn't need to go to see Tsubasa anymore. Didn't regret not choosing her, just like I didn't regret not choosing Kurara or Kyoshika. Wasn't meant to choose her. To lie to myself and say I liked her when I didn't. That would have been disrespectful to not only Tsubasa, but Kurara, Kyoshika, and Moko too. Did the right thing. Did the right thing, but... Tick-tock, tick-tock. There was that ticking again. Sounded like it was urging me to hurry. It was mockingly trying to tell me it wasn't too late to change my mind. Unable to take it away any longer, I quietly removed the batteries. And yet, in the back of my mind, I could still hear that damn ticking. Damn. Bang, bing, bang.
Good morning.
All right, let's get to it. Our final interview.
But it's done, Moko. First, I want to say thank you for your hard work. Honestly, I never dreamed you would take this so seriously, Takumi. Juggling preparations for our defensive battles and the roller coaster of romance. Since the responsibility of knowing you have to respond to these girls' feelings must have been a lot. Well, I'm definitely exhausted, but I'll never regret this game so long as I live. I feel truly blessed to have been your game master. Still. What was that dream all about anyway?
Well, I started our game because we interpreted the dream to mean one of the girls in it was destined for you. But now I just have to wonder what it really meant. I was sure to say that you chose this outcome, right? Outcome? I mean, if you choose one of them, that dream would have tied you to her. And everything else would have just been one obstacle to your rival destiny. That's at least one way to interpret things, right? In that sense, you decided the dream was nothing more than a dream. I see. Seemed like just quibbling over semantics, but she had a point. What was that dream all about anyway? I'm the reason I'm sitting here without any answers. Anyway, the reason we chose the situation is because you did fall in love, right? Rejected those girls because you didn't like them like that, right? Could it be that it's about how many times you denied it? You really do like Nozomi after all.
Oh, is this where we're splitting again? Do I have feelings for Nozomi? Sure, I guess. Let's try that out. Yes. Yeah. I constantly denied that my feelings were romantic, but who was I fooling? Like Nozomi.
I see. I really wish you said something sooner.
Are we going straight ahead still? Yeah, I think we are.
Then it could have changed the game or stopped it or something else even.
Or maybe we're just... maybe this is just the final binary choice. This is day 98.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize it myself because you asked me just now. I was like, yeah, I really do like Nozomi. So you don't need to dwell on the what ifs. I'm sorry.
Why would you be sorry, Milko?
I feel like I might have caused you to repress your feelings to this little game.
Come on. It could be true, but there's no sense in bringing it up now. Game might have repressed my feelings, but it was on me to figure them out now.
You don't need to worry.
No.
Okay, well, if you insist, then I won't.
Please don't.
But what are you gonna do now?
What am I gonna do?
What about your feelings? It's really already day 98. Win or lose, our time here will be over after our next defensive battle. You're a kid not telling her how you feel, not confessing.
What is there to confess? Hardly spent time with anyone other than the contestants in the game this whole 100 days. Hardly spent any time with Nozomi.
So saying there's no point in telling her because she wouldn't say yes.
I mean, that's an uncharitable way to put it, but yeah.
You're so uncultured, Takumi. All three of those girls told me something after they confessed to you. And they were glad they told you how they felt, even if you turned them down. Now one of them said they wouldn't have said anything if they knew they wouldn't end up with you. Here's what I think. Every heart and love wants to express itself. Of course, there are beautiful feelings of affection that are never confessed. But I'm certain that the hearts they belong to wanted to share them. Then what does your heart say, Takumi? Are sure it's not begging you to tell Nozomi?
I'm not sure. I was sure why I burst off the question. Feelings for Nozomi were yearning to be revealed to her. I am yearning to tell her how I feel, but...
By the way, just this once, I don't think you have to worry about upsetting her, okay? Just as good a person as you are, Takumi. Especially your Bernard.
Thank you. Step after thanking her. Huh? Where are you going?
Where are you going?
Is it obvious? To find Nozomi.
Right, good luck out there, soldier.
Hey!
If I die out there, please pick up all my bones.
You trust your girl Moko.
So, what did you want to
Aww.
talk about?
Oh no, he's gonna get
Nozomi.
rejected. No!
Wow.
You more than anyone wanted me to say. The words just weren't coming. Feelings I wanted to express so badly were trapped in my
Is
throat.
it something that's difficult to talk about? Should we try again later?
She's so sweet and innocent too. I like her expression. It was my first time experiencing being on this side of a romantic interaction. I knew how terrifying it was to express these feelings to someone. Kurara, Kyoshika, Tsubasa, all three managed to overcome the terror to tell me. If I had understood them, but it was too late. That understanding nearly brought me to tears. Through stinging eyes, I spoke.
Nozomi.
The girls are gonna support him after he's rejected. Probably don't need to tell you what her response was. She apologized and explained that things were too sudden for her. I had to start as friends. If we survived these 100 days and get back to the satellite, we'd go out somewhere. So at least I succeeded in lining that up for myself after day 101. So came the temporary ending to my life of romance. Calmly accepted how everything had ended because it was so logical. But I was still glad I told her. My heart really did want her to know how I felt. Yeah. And that's ending 65. Fascinating, fascinating. I do wonder, are we actually going to find out what that dream meant? Not even in this route, but just, you know, at some point. Maybe in the other branch. Where... Because this might have something to do with the bug with the Revive-matic that Hiruko brought up. Dang, bing, bang. Because it makes me curious. Because they did tease that it clearly has some reason to it, but I don't know what it would be. It'd be kind of random to get sudden dreams of romance, and the way it like ties to other random people too, because they experience the same thing. Okay, let's do the other one. Do I have feelings for Nozomi? Let's pick no this time. No. No, I don't. I don't like Nozomi in a romantic way. Then why? Kurara, Kyoshika, and Tsubasa are such good girls. Wait, I know. You let your feelings for one of them after you rejected them, didn't you? I knew it. That's the exact development you were hoping for, right? Oh, wait, what? Uh-oh, I guess we're... These are a lot of choices. No, I don't. Then why? Oh. Okay. Just picking one of them. 3? 3 feelings for one of them? Okay. These are a lot of branches then. If I say yes, does it go to branch one of them again? Let's go no for now. No, that's not it. Then what is it? It's just how things went. Didn't end up liking anyone romantically, so I didn't choose anyone. Am I weird? Some kind of monster? No, no way. That's just the human heart. There's nothing weird about liking or not liking someone. Honestly, it was exhausting. I don't regret starting this game, but I'm tired. Once it came out, I said it. It was not goddamn it broken. I couldn't stop the words from coming out. Yeah. Oh. Honestly, this whole time I've been thinking, playing protagonist in a romance game while fighting invaders is completely insane. I had bigger things to be doing. How could I possibly sort out my feelings in a situation like this? Takumi. Just like completely wore me down. It sapped my soul and my time. It took everything I had out of me. Why do I always have to be the one making decisions? It's so tiring. It's exhausting to reject someone's feelings like that. I don't want you to blate your tongue. So grit your teeth for me, okay? Huh? Bonk. Huh? What? Let Moko take care of you. Where am I?
Where am I?
Oh, you're finally up. You're in my room.
Damn.
What am I doing here?
That doesn't matter. Just keep your mind empty and stop thinking for a while.
But I can't do that.
It's okay. No one will blame you for taking a little break. You did great. You worked really, really hard.
I was ashamed. I hurt those 3 girls because I don't even understand my own feelings. What's wrong with me?
Oh my! Are you tearing up? Oh, rest your head in my lap, okay?
Yeah.
There, there. You've been through so much. I'm just saying. Maybe there's a future out there where you choose me.
The secret ending? Future where I choose Moko? What's he saying? Then again, does it even matter? Right now, honestly, I just don't want to think anymore. Oh, that's the ending. Yeah. Ending 66, consolation. If I'm doing the math right, there should be 2 more, so I'm gonna get another choice after that other decision. Which is honestly crazy. There's so many decisions at the end here. Do we have feelings for one of the girls? Yes. But then what's the choice gonna be? If there's gonna be another binary choice, it's like there's 3 of them, right? Or no, it's just gonna be Kurara and Kyoshika because Tsubasa was the last one. Oh my god, I knew I'd love Oz was the end no matter what. Okay. Who do you like? Who are you going to choose now? We're in the actual final hour. Well, yep, another final choice. Who are you going to date? I don't know. All 3! All 3! Okay, that's it. Yeah, we got the binary choice. We're going for the harem ending. I like all 3 of them. Excuse me? I can't pick just one of them. I only realized it after my experience with all of them. I like all three of them equally. I want to be with all three girls. Takumi, that's not how this works. Have you lost your mind? What if you accept such a disloyal decision? Slam. Okay, I heard everything. Well said, Sir Takumi. Wait, what are you talking about? We're talking amongst ourselves too. We were wondering if you'd be okay with the four of us being together. After our discussion, we came here to propose the idea to you. Yay, we got a polyamory route. Right as we arrived, we heard you proposing a similar idea, and Miko was berating you for it.
Huh.
Oh, I'm certain our dream was hinting that this was in our futures. I got sure about this. Yes, we're sure this is the best decision for us. Why Tsubasa though? It doesn't feel right for her to agree to this. No one get hurt. We all get what we want. It's the only way to do it. Although Sir Takumi's physical and mental burden will be 3 times as great. Someone as great as Takumi shouldn't have any problem with that. Right? Yeah, of course. I also consciously believed that this was the best outcome. I suddenly realized that it was one option because of the social norms and ethics that I've been raised with. Bring it on. I love all three of you. A powerful romance will soar to 300%. Eep. Eep. I've been defeated. I knew your love was so big and twisted. Guess I had to reevaluate my sense of what's more normal. I'll retrain my heart with this newfound realization. We did it. Moko learned about polyamory. That should have been the decision from the start. In the end, we were happy. We defeated Vashon without losing anyone and returned to the artificial satellites. Why are they all wearing the same clothing? They're the four of us built a happy family together. Of course, none of us had any precedent for a family like this, so we fought and argued sometimes, but we did have to guide us with our unwavering love. Kurara looks very tired. As long as our love never dies, I know the four of us can overcome any difficulty. Like, what about Kyoshika traditional family? Would she be into this? How? How? Why am I on the ground?
How could you suggest something as slimy
Oh
as
my
beating all
god!
3 of them?
Nope. Okay, yeah. Moko punched some sense into
You don't
Takumi.
understand their feelings at all. You can't make a mockery of these things, you know. Not love. Not a young girl's heart. I won't let you disrespect them.
Damn it. Okay, this is funny. This is cute. Ending 67, living the dream. And now just one more. Yep, it's over here. It's gonna be ending 68. Ending 69 was in the slasher route, so I know that this one should be the last one. There's no more choices. I don't know. It's your future.
Hey!
I still don't know. Don't know? That was against the rules to ask, but I want to think on it some more. This isn't the end. Who do I like? Who do I want to be fated with? I want to spend more time with them till I can figure it all out. So I want to keep this going on the satellite when these 100 days are over. If they're okay with it, that is. Huh? What? Nothing. I think that's fine. You're right, Takumi. Might sound crazy come from me when I made the rules, but love isn't a game. I mean everything to these involves. You just be willing to risk everything and keep moving forward. Find your one true love. My one true love. Thank you. I feel more determined now. That's good. Well, I better not waste any time. What are you gonna do? Gonna talk to all 3 of them. Right now, I'm the only one who wants this. Sure, all of them will agree to it. They all like you so much that they're not gonna let getting rejected won't stop them. Hope that's true. One last thing. They all turn you down? Come see your girl, Moko. Lucky for you, I'm single and ready to mingle. Yeah, I'll think about that. Told Kurara, Kyoshika, and Tsubasa to come to the cafeteria so we could talk. Well, they were confused by my messages at first. How pitiful, but if you insist, I guess you don't mind hanging out again. I'm all for it. Next time, I'm going to capture your heart through your stomach, Sir Takumi. I'm in too. Honestly, I still have a lot of unresolved feelings, so I feel like having future plans will motivate me no less battle. Thank you. They're really such great girls. I need to win this so I can enjoy a future with them. I need to win this. Are we? Oh, okay, we're going. This is the one where actually go to Day 99. At last, the Fate 9 they come. In place of the usual morning announcements, we get the fights. Yep. I'm skipping through all of this. I'm sorry. This is. I want to be done with this now. It's still. I have the same thoughts with Dalsha. This is out of place. I don't see if Ash's on the monitor. I'm going to have to wait to see him.
She's playing with us. Drawing this whole thing out. Everybody ready? This is a final battle. With my final act, I'll crush that vermin and spray your brain of matter and viscera everywhere. Let's go. I gotta become the heroes of humanity and earn that sweet, sweet, lazy life. I'm nervous, but I refuse to die in a place like this. To live and I'll do all the things I always wanted to do. So at last I get time to bully these invaders. I'm going to have fun befitting of Hell's favorite little demon prince. What is the root name, by the way? B B B B B B B B B B B. And then and then A. B B B B A. A. Oh, 3 AA. It's okay, we're gonna win. It's just not in division. I'll give up my worthless, filthy life for all of you who are kind enough to prefer a creepy piss stain like me. There's the last unwanted kill I will have to go through. Now, this can focus on murdering only the ones I truly want out of mutual bloodlust. Yeah, these are my special techniques. I'll show you why pro wrestling is the best in the world. I'm gonna protect everyone. That's my decision. And I'm gonna trust it and press on. We can do this. We'll find a way. It's our final defensive battle. Skip it. Bum, 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 bum.
Huh, that's...
There she is. Hello, Eshnes. Sorry, we're too busy thinking about romance and slop right now.
Bow down.
You better get a good taste.
What you're feeling right now is
The power of love!
Here we go, everybody! Get her!
And you win. Oh wait, this is... No, wait, this is still the same one as the original routes, it feels like. We didn't see this in the other routes, just the original ending 0.
Now that you've won, there's only despair in this planet's future. Truly, the worst of all bad endings!
Oh? Oh, final boss. We haven't gotten this before. Oh, never mind. That's it. She's just dead, I guess. We did it. We beat her, right? Congratulations, everybody. All that's left to do is wait for day 100 tomorrow. Well, thank God. Humanity's wish is finally granted. This is the end of our thrilling skill experience? And nobody even died? No, I want to do over. Where's the reset button? Cut it out. We're finally done fighting. I think this calls for a celebration. I don't think so. You're a nuisance when you're drunk. I have to eat something sweet. Oh, that's a great idea. Tire mind and body needs sugar. That settles it. We talked about everything that happened so far and about what tomorrow will bring over cake. Cake has never tasted so sweet. And now day 100.
an omnidirectional attack will launch in 6.
Mm-hmm. We had evacuated to the school area where 100 came. In front of us was...
So this is attack mode. Quite the weapon.
That thing's gonna launch some kind of crazy attack when it counts down to 0, huh?
We just hop in the escape pod and say goodbye before then. A fine plan if you ask me.
But no, this is the end.
Yeah, it's a little sad in a way. Graduating is the goal, and it's the first step of a new journey. What are you talking about?
Is that a wise saying from a great master?
That's a book original right there. I want to say something impressive at the end.
I could swear I've heard it somewhere before, though. Whoever said it, they're right. The power of love. This is the end of our 100 days, but our lives would begin anew after. Our life after day 101, which we just desperately fought for.
Hey! Pervert sword girl! Keep away from Takumi!
Lady Kurara, you must stop looking at Sir Takumi like a maiden in love yourself.
Hey, you two. Be nice to each other. This is the end, you know.
Are you trying to act all mature and unbothered for Takumi? You won't get away with this.
Come on, that's not it.
But she's right. We should get along for now. We worked so hard.
The harem ending.
We're the Takumi Lovers Club after all.
Oh no!
I get what you're trying to say, but I don't know about that name.
Yeah, just no. No.
Who raised you to have such terrible naming sense?
It's embarrassing to me too, so let's not go with that one.
What? But it's such a cute, great name. Even if you tried to force me, I shan't change it.
Ugh, stop! We'll come up with a new one in the pod.
Right. We have plenty of time.
Plenty of time. Who would have picked as our time unfolded? Thinking about it ties my stomach into knots. But I'm happy to have the luxury to feel that kind of pain. Might even go as far to say I love it. And that's the end of that. Ending 68. Graduation day. Complete all the romance routes. I did it. We did it. And now that those batch of endings are done, I'm gonna finally edit the ending counter. 38. Whew. That's been a blast. But that should be that for now. Next up, it's the Hiroko Shiz. All the way over here. We'll find out what that means next time.